What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Oh boy, they're starting to burn shit. Oh boy, they done burnt the car. They're starting to burn shit. They started to burn shit. Oh boy, that's the third little fire I've done seen. Oh man, there was a computer in there. That thing's donezo. That thing's donezo. That thing's donezo. That thing's donezo. They thought he was ice. They thought he was ice. They done thought he was ice. Let's see what's going on here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're live. Oh, let me turn that off. We're live here in beautiful Minneapolis, Minnesota. Live here on the Grizound. Yeah. We'll see what's going on. Another person down. That's what happens. You bring your gun out, even as a legal gun owner. Put yourself in a bad position.
Cans like this, chemical
Cans like this.
leftover canisters of
Oh my God! They put stuff in the streets.
on the ground as well.
There's stuff everywhere, and they built a little fort with dumpsters so people can't go by.
To them 30 minutes ago, and now the scene has changed, mostly because federal officials have left, and now folks are just kind of marching.
They're on to the next place.
And things have calmed
I
down,
love it.
would
Man
say.
killed in Minnesota involving federal agents was a U.S. citizen and a lawful gun owner. He's white. You don't care about him. Don't play that shit now. Don't play that shit now. We know you hate us. You know you hate this. Don't play like you care now. Don't do that. Don't do that.
As Jana mentioned, there's a lot of people that were here just trying to support the community members with tear gas.
Don't you do it.
That are suffering from tear gas, that are suffering from pepper spray. So you had a lot of people with water bottles going here and there, just trying to make sure folks are okay.
Those poor folks.
People applauded when the Minneapolis Fire Department pulled in to make sure that car.
Don't play it. I don't want to hear it now. Like you cared about the white guy so much that got shot this morning. The legal gun owner, which you hate. White men with guns, you hate that. So I don't want to hear none of that. You hate us. That cis money. One more cis gone, right? I don't want to hear nothing from you angry lesbians. I don't want to hear a fucking thing out of your fat fucking mouths. Go stuff another croissant in there. Okay? We want to hear nothing from you bitches. Yeah, dummy got what he deserved. You don't bring your gun down to hang out with federal officers. Okay? That's not what real normal gun owners do. And I know, let me guess, he was just busy taking his kid to school on a Saturday morning. On his way to school to take his kid there, who's in the church club. Let me guess. Fuck, let me guess.
Let's listen to a little bit about what the chief had to say.
Oh, let's hear this fucking knee
Our
bender.
demand today is for those federal agencies that are operating in our city to do so with the same discipline, humanity, and integrity that
Stick to the car chases, bro. Thanks, bro. I'm glad you came in here and told me that. I don't go to Burger King and tell you how to do your job. Okay? You don't like it? Get the fuck out. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Get the fuck out.
That's the big statement today.
How about that?
That is abundantly clear after just seeing Sammy down there at the scene.
Stick to
Calmer
car
now,
chases.
and hopefully it stays that way.
Stick
One
to
would think
flipping
the
burgers,
temperatures-
kid.
I mean, what is it right now? Are we above zero even? No, we're not even above zero. One would think the temperatures would help with that. But to
Yeah,
hear,
Jessica's
people
there.
are
She
feeling
was
that
on
morning,
earlier, but
please
she's
stay
not on
peaceful.
now. I don't
Please
know
do
what,
not burn our city
maybe
down.
she's
Do
on her
not
way to
damage
this
our
scene.
city.
I don't know.
I think
Howard
that's an
Dean, thank you so
important
much.
message. Mayor Fry also spoke at that news conference today. Let's hear what he had to
How
say.
are you, Howard? Happy Saturday. No, we didn't get the machine yet. I still haven't got an update. I looked this morning.
We're getting the sound ready for you.
I highly doubt it's coming today. Today's the first day of delivery possibility, and I don't think it's coming. So,
all right.
Be honest with you.
We will get to Mayor Fry in just a moment. It's a little slow this morning. Here he is.
We saw a video of more than 6 masked.
There you go. Yeah, you got to pay to be in here. You don't just get to come in here and have fun.
Shooting him to death.
Oh, shooting him to death.
How many more residents?
Oh, I don't know, 1,000?
Americans need
1,000 more morons? I'm good with it. I don't care if it's 2,000 more.
How many more lives?
100,000 more.
Before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative is not
as loud as it'll go, guys.
Values. How many times must local?
I don't want to see his face, so we'll just look here.
With you, Donald Trump, to end this operation.
How come that's not on right now?
That this is not creating safety in our city. We have seen these kinds of operations in
guessing
other
that
places
one just
in
happened.
Other countries, but not here in America. Not in a way where a great American city is being invaded by its own federal government. I'm done being told that our community members are responsible for the vitriol in our streets.
Aww, is that what you're
I'm
tired
done being
of?
told that our local elected officials are solely responsible for turning down the temperature.
Miss Katz, thank you.
Just yesterday, we saw 15,000 people peacefully protesting in the streets.
15,000. It's funny how they were saying it was 50,000 earlier.
Not a single broken window. Not a single
15 to 50.
All right, we do have a new tweet from Governor
Not a
Walz
single
from
broken
last
window.
hour. Says,
It's the way it's supposed to be. You low-life motherfuckers are supposed to keep your hands to yourselves.
As we process
goddamn born vandalizers and thieves.
The state has the personnel to keep people safe.
Yes, I said it. Keep your fucking hands to yourselves. We get it. You don't ever build nothing. All you're good at is destroying shit. We get it. You ain't got no businesses.
Division has not been allowed to participate in the investigation.
We get it.
Said that the FBI has not shared key investigatory
great at destruction. That's what you're good at.
Governor Walz again
from the birth.
Asked the White House for permission for state investigators to lead this investigation.
All you idiots, Democrat morons.
We have yet to hear from the White House yet today.
We are working to.
Good. Hopefully he doesn't say nothing to you guys all day long. Hopefully the White House doesn't say nothing to you motherfuckers all day long. It totally just blows you fools off all day long. Hopefully. One can only hope. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get this new guy, one of Joe's friends, BC the Preacher, but his feed's locked up. He's right there on scene, too. Of course. Why hasn't Trump deployed the National Guard? Because you're going to have a full-on war. Because these dumb idiots that are in that city, that run that city, are busy telling the police chief, we need you and your officers, and we need National Guard to fight the federal government. Then you're going to have a literal war on your streets between the federal government and the state and city local, enforcement agencies. And that's not going to end well. I can let you know who do you think's going to win that one? Yeah, today was the first time Joe sent me his feed. I haven't seen him. I just subbed to him, and like I said, he's having a little trouble there. It's just stuck. It's just looping. His feed's looping right now. So hopefully he can get better in a better area where there's less caca, so he can get his feed out. How come the commie mayor isn't in jail? Well, I mean, they're working their way there, coaxing these people, dog whistling them into going out into the streets. Then they get shot. Then they cry about it. And they don't care. You're the pawn in the game. They don't have the balls or nuts and guts to go out there with their guns. They don't have that. They don't have that balls. They don't have those. Okay? They just don't. Oh, here we go. A little tear gas being tossed. You know what I mean? So, what better way into dog whistling the morons who are too stupid to know any better?
So once again, we are anticipating this other press conference to begin here in just a matter of moments. But I do want
so why do it yourself when you can have dummies do it for you? That's it. You have all the idiots show up and do your job for you. That's how that works.
And we did hear from Minneapolis Police Chief.
She's not live. She was earlier, Max, about 30 minutes ago. So I don't know, maybe she's headed to a new spot, you know what I mean? As you know, it's kind of happening all over the city, so I don't know exactly where she's at the current moment. And I wanted to use BC the Preacher, but like I said, his feed's locked up at the current moment, so. But I do have it up, and as soon as it gets better. Damn it. God damn, dude. Thank you, Mahoney. Yeah, I already tried. He's not, it's not, I've been refreshing. Just keeps looping to the same spot. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta fix this fucking, my fucking contact.
And if you are just tuning in once again, I do want to remind you this is a live feed, live television. Vulgar language is being used, so we do have a viewer discretion advised banner at the bottom of your screen.
Oh man, I'm missing it all now. I come back and it's all fucking happening. What happened here? Oh, sorry about that. What did I miss? Let's go back, see. Yeah, so his fees is still fucked and still locked up. Oop, 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 oop. Bro, are they smoking out the fucking Bearcat? What happened there? Did someone kick it back under the Bearcat? I think so. That's an interesting color. His pants match the Bearcat. Huh. Interesting. See that? Am I having troubles with my eye? Fucking my contact I was. Other than that, I'm good. Joe needs to go back, yeah. Of course, right after he leaves, huh? Yeah, the state police. Yep, the troopers. The troopers. I like the big badge, the big Minnesota state badge on the door. Thank you, Joy. Ooh, there's something going on. All right, let me see if Jessica's back on now. Let me see. Channel 4 is up there. So we can get an aerial shot of what's going on. I mean, really, our feed, our Channel 4 is playing this right here. This is our Channel 4 in LA. You think Minneapolis going to burn tonight? It might. I mean, they've already set a few cars on fire. And they were quick to roll in and put them out. So, who knows? You might be right. It's a good aerial view. Zombies? Yeah. I mean, there's at least a few hundred out there. I'd say 500 at least out in the streets. It's like a Cypress Hill concert. Yeah, they're just Democrat NPCs. That's it. The lifetime losers. I think they're trying to get out of the streets. I think these dudes are, that's why they're using the tear gas to hold everybody back as they get out. That's usually the escape plan. It's like a magician. You know, they do smoke, poof, and then they're gone. Same shit here. Look at these idiots, dude, putting trash cans in the street, just like normal Antifa, building up their little fort, like little kids. You remember when you used to play Army Man or Army and shit as a kid? Same shit. Used to build forts. Yeah, same shit. And there you can see down on the bottom was where we are at. On the crowd. And you can see the groups kind of pushing them out, right? They're following them out. Pillow fort? Yeah, pillow fort, whatever. Just whatever you got. Sometimes it's trash cans and dumpsters and pallets. I remember when they built pallet stand. What's up, Eric? Thank you so much, Eric. Have a good weekend, Eric. Enjoy. Oh, we got the press conference going now with Greg Bavino. I think that's his name, right? Greg Bavino. I wish they'd turn it up, but it's as loud as it'll go. I want to watch this. I don't want to see them on their press conference, so we'll listen to it. Hold on. Hold on.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you all for being here today. I'm Gregory Bovino.
It's as loud as it'll go.
Honor of leading United States Border Patrol and Customs and Border Protection.
Well, let me see if I can get it on another one. Hold on.
Minneapolis. Some of those brave men and women of Border Patrol and Department of Homeland Security law enforcement join me here today to show support for all federal law enforcement who have been under constant attack in Minneapolis for weeks now. This morning was no different. At 9:05 a.m. Central Standard Time, as DHS law enforcement officers were conducting a targeted operation in Minneapolis against an illegal alien, Jose Huerta Chuma. You can see this illegal alien on the screen to my left and right. That is Jose Huerta Chuma, whose criminal history includes domestic assault to intentionally inflict bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. During this operation, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The agents attempted to disarm the individual, but he violently resisted.
Wait, I thought he was white.
Fearing for his life and the
Thought he was
lives
white.
and safety of fellow officers, a Border Patrol agent fired defensive shots. Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid to the subject, but the
CNN.
subject was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 loaded magazines and no accessible ID. This looks like a situation where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement.
Thought he was white.
Then, about 200 rioters arrived at the scene and began to obstruct and assault law enforcement. Crowd control measures have been deployed for the safety of the public and law enforcement. This situation is evolving, and more information is forthcoming. The officer was highly trained and had been serving as a Border Patrol agent for 8 years. The officer has extensive training as a range safety officer and less lethal officer. As mentioned, this is only the latest attack on law enforcement. Across the country, the men and women of DHS have been attacked, shot at, doxxed, had their family members threatened. And, as we have seen, more than 100 vehicle rammings over the past year against federal law enforcement. We will not allow violence against our law enforcement officers, and we need state and local help. State and local law enforcement to help us coordinate.
He is white, Gerald?
To get violent criminals off the street.
He's the first white one I've ever
met.
met.
Mayor Fry and Chief O'Hare just a few minutes ago did the opposite
first white
of
one
that
I've ever
by
met.
omitting the fact that the suspect had a gun and magazines full of ammunition. In what looks like a situation, again, where an individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. I want to reiterate what President Donald Trump, Secretary Kristi Noem, myself, Director
Oh, that's
Marcos
right. The guy that
Charles,
was
and
shot
so
was
many
white.
others
So
have
he's talking
said
about the guy they
time
came
and
to
again,
get. Okay, I'm confused.
if you obstruct a law enforcement officer or assault a law enforcement officer, you are in violation of the law and will be arrested. Our law enforcement officers take an oath to protect the public. We go to work every day to protect our friends, our neighbors, and our fellow citizens. The fact of the matter is that
Martial
the law
law soon, you think?
does not enforce itself.
You think so, for real?
It takes men and women
Maybe.
who are willing to risk their lives to enforce it. The men and women of CBP and ICE, law enforcement, are highly trained professionals who love this country and do this work because they want to leave their kids and their grandkids a country that's safe and secure. Questions?
Yeah, I guess they were coming to get that guy, Juan, and they shot the other guy. Record store. Look at the record store. Big old record on
Allie,
that.
this situation, again, is evolving. This situation is under investigation. Those facts will come to light. This particular incident is being investigated just like we investigate other similar incidents like we've done over the past several years. It's in the hands of professionals. Those facts will come to light.
It's just a regular NPC. All right, smoking. Cheapo Records, huh? Cheapo Records. Again, this is where the shooting occurred, guys. I think that's why they're gathering here. This is where the shooting scene was.
Again, this situation's evolving. This is under investigation. Those facts will come to light. But let's take a look at the gun. You can see the gun here on the screen there that individual possessed. It appears to be a semi-automatic, high-capacity type, possibly a Sig Sauer 9mm.
All right, no more questions.
As long as it wasn't the 308, right? Isn't that the one, the P308 that shoots? Or P320? Isn't that the one, the P320 that shoots by itself?
From Border Patrol Commander Greg Bovino giving an update here. As you can see, we did hear them just say no more questions as they are now exiting the room. I wanted to take you back out now to this live look here. It does appear...
I don't need to hear the reporter. And BC on the scene still, his feed's still locked up. I'm still periodically checking in with him. Raging, thank you so much. He was arrested. While arresting the illegal, white guy walked up armed with a handgun. Not sure why people feel emboldened lately. Well, I mean, they're being dog whistled. They're being told by their city officials to basically go out and do that. Not in exact words like, hey, grab your gun and go out there. Stand up, fight for your neighbors, get in the way, take pictures. You can't let all these atrocities just happen. And that's how they're doing it. It's a quiet dog whistle to go out and impede what's being done federally. That more than half the country voted for. More than half the country voted for this to happen. Okay? Did they want it to happen in this fashion where people are losing their lives? No, probably not. They just wanted it done. And again, someone made the cognitive decision to take their firearm with multiple loaded mags and go out and find what's going on out there. Regardless of being a legal gun owner, right? I just don't think that's a smart idea. Okay? For you to walk into that kind of place with your gun loaded, and extra mags. It just, to me, it doesn't seem like it's the best decision. You're not making the best decision. Okay? You're putting yourself in harm's way. And then when you find out, oh, it's woe was me, and everybody comes out, tells you how you were in the track club, and the church club, and the chess club, and you were the best ever. We know. It's the same shit all the time. The police did leave. That's what I'm saying, Robert. When you see them throwing all that tear gas, that's their disappearing act. That's to choke you out, and so you can't see them take off on you. And that's really what they're doing. They're just taking off. It gives them a moment to leave. Because they understand the longer they stay there, the bigger target they become. Because it's an ant. It's an ant army at some point. No matter how powerful you may be, you got so many ants, what are you going to do? They're going to overwhelm you. So the best thing to do is just pick up and leave. Grab your shit and go. And this time, thankfully, they didn't leave cars behind so they can break them and steal rifles out of them and things like that. No, I don't think it's the 226. I think it's the the 30. Is it the 308? 320. It's the P320. That's the gun that's... The manufacturer swears it doesn't fire unless you've depressed the trigger, and then yet you've seen many, many law enforcement videos of... I saw a cop just getting out of his car. He literally opens the door and puts his leg out. Bang! And he's like, holy fuck. And his gun went off on it. His sidearm went off by itself. And then there's another one that just happened in Washington at security guards. 2 security guards sitting at a little post, their little guard shack, and this dude just walks out, and it's on video. Bang! Just shoots it, and he's just like, and they're looking at him like, did you just fire your weapon? And it literally, you can see it. It shoots into the ground and then skips away. Thankfully, it didn't hit anybody. Yeah, that SIG P320. There's been a big thing over it last few years. Oh, you're saying it's the gun they're showing. Yeah, I'm talking about the P320. That gun is... In fact, there's another video of a dude who's standing there in the line while he's being taught at a gun range, and it just goes off. And then the instructor's like, wait a minute. Hold on. Please don't tell me that's a P320. He's like, it is. He's like, get that fucking gun off my range. Right fucking now. Get it off my range right now. Stopped everything. Made homeboy walk off the range with that gun and secured it and put it in his car. That's how dangerous those guns are, apparently. They just want to fire on their own. So, dangerous. You have a P320, haven't used it yet? Just be careful with it, Ron. I mean, you can Google the videos if you think I'm kidding. There's probably at least 20 out there of misfires, of people not intentionally firing the weapon, but yet the round went off. So, just be careful is all I say. Be really careful. Don't handle that gun around friends and want to show it to people. I would say that's not the one to show. And again, the manufacturer doesn't want to do anything. They keep saying, well, it was this person who depressed the trigger. Or that person, he had to have. There's just no way. It doesn't go off by itself. And they refused to, like, you know, do a recall, which would cost them millions of dollars to have people send a ton of these guns back to have them fixed. So, you know how it is. Police chief calls for calm after a man shot and killed during Minneapolis immigration crackdown. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's just all this shit popping up on my phone. I'm just reading it. So, that's all. Countless misfires. Yeah, that's it. And by the way, we still haven't gotten an update on the machine, guys. It still says that it left Ohio on the 21st, which today is the 24th, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh, I hear music. Why do I hear music? Wait, where am I hearing that from? Hold on. What the fuck is that? Bro, okay, he ended his feed. That's what it was. Okay. So BC ended his feed and it started a whole new movie. I was like, what the fuck is that? What am I here? Oh, Jessica's back. Okay, we watch Jessica. Do 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 do. All right, Jessica Palmadessa here. Look, they're putting benches in the street. Look at that. They blocked the whole street off. Notice that? Woo. The guy shoot himself? I don't believe so. See if I can do the dual screen. I don't think I can.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
It's not the time to bow down. It's not the time to behave. It's not the time to comply.
Well, I'm not saying all Sig Sauer's are bad, Danica, but I'm pretty sure you've heard about the P320 incidents just with that gun. Because I know Sig is a top quality company. I know. Yeah. Guess we're going to get another press conference here soon. And I think it's the governor, guys. Since we heard from the mayor and the police chief, the next one will be the governor. I wonder if they'll do a dusk to dawn curfew or anything. Someone was already saying martial law, so we'll see. Get the curfews going so nobody's out in the street late night. Yeah, she doesn't stream in landscape.
Your shit ain't on.
She does the portrait mode. I think she likes it because on her stream, this whole portion is the chat, so you can see the chat. They are the useful idiots, Patty. As I said, just the NPC Democrat and their offspring. That's all this is. Look at that fucking weirdo. Beating on the fucking, like he's got drum set up there. wish they went back to the aerial view. I like the aerial view better. They're waiting for that press conference to start. Here's one. Uncle Sam's misguided. You mean the army? Well, I mean, that's what they're saying. They need to bring the National Guard in. Well, if they bring that in, are they bringing them in to fight the federal government? Look at all the crap they put in the street. Go home, Nazi. Shouldn't it be plural, like Nazis, instead of Nazi? Who's the Nazi they're referring to? Cheapo Records, man, getting all the business today. Look at that, dude. They still got their fully the Chop Chaz zone growing. Old Chop Chaz in the baby. Chop Chaz.
He's got the leaf blower thing for when they spray.
Uh-oh, they got the leaf blower going. Awesome. Not Z. This is the white liberal zone. This is what this zone is. Take a look around.
I kind of want to get on the dumpster so that it's safe.
Careful, Jessica. Don't fall. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're getting their mental illness and rage out. The retards. All the retards. Beating that energy out of themselves. I am fully retarded. Thank you. The ignorance. Pretty much. This is where she is. She's somewhere in this intersection. I mean, you can see she's in front of Cheapo Records, which is the top left of the screen. That's that building. So she's somewhere right there. We just can't see her.
I gotta get up somewhere. I can't see from down here.
Yeah, we gotta get you on the roof. Why use an Indian accent to say that? Why not? Why not? You know, these people like to identify as unicorns and all kinds of shit. I can't identify as an Indian man? Who says? I think that might even be racist if you tell me I can't be an Indian man. You're holding me down. I should be able to be who I want to be. Joint effort, thank you. Ready for the coverage? I think tonight and tomorrow might be fun because again it's the weekend now. I mean the weather's cooperating now. It's nice and sunny for them. It's probably like 10 degrees, which is warm. Let me see the temp there. Gosh, thank you so much, Gus. Appreciate you. Bring it to an end, bring it down. It's -4 degrees right now. -4. Feels like, funny enough as it is, it's -4, but it feels like it's 2 degrees. Huh. And it'll be 2 degrees tomorrow. It'll be 13 on Monday, 11 on Tuesday. In fact, they don't get back to the 20s until Sunday or Monday. That's when they're back in the 20s. J-Dub, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, J-Dub. Thank you, J-Dubs. These people probably don't even use ice in their drinks anymore. I mean, I know it's quite cold. You don't need it out here, but these are the same deranged fools who are like, oh, I can't use ice because it's ice. I can't use it. Daddy, I got your sandwich, Daddy. Daddy, I got your Subway sandwich, Daddy. Where's that guy at? The Black Forest Inn. That's where I'm staying next time I'm in town.
Stand on. Oh, he's taking my snow. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, you're gonna fall. Ice out.
What about right here? On here? Might have to do it.
Careful. I don't want you to fall. You do. She's trying to get up on this.
Alright, guys, I'm putting you down for a second so I can climb.
She's gonna get up in on this dumpster and give you a better shot. Hopefully she doesn't fall. Don't fall. Oh, oh.
Can you hold that for 1 second?
Oh, oh.
Oh, shit. I appreciate
You bought a mini ice maker off of Amazon?
It's hella slippery.
Yeah, be careful. Don't need any injuries.
Here, help me for 1 second. Alright, we good. We good, appreciate you.
Alright, so she's got a better shot now. She's getting it down. But there you go. Now she can see a bit better.
Alright, we up here.
Alright, so the idiot Tim Walz is about to talk, so let me get his we'll just hear his feed because I don't want to see his anti-American stolen valor ass. I could care less about what he got to say.
Enforcement. It's a campaign of organized brutality against the people of our state. And today that campaign claimed another life. I've seen the videos from several angles, and it's sickening.
You guys can hear, right?
But I have a strong statement here for our federal government. Minnesota's justice system will have the last word on this. It must have the last word. As I told the White House in no uncertain terms this morning, the federal government cannot be trusted to lead this investigation. The state will handle it, period. Let me say something else, and this is critically important. All of us understand what happened this morning and the tragedy of it, and my deepest sympathies to the family of a 37-year-old Minnesota resident, a lawful firearm concealed permit carrier, something that I've been lectured to by Republicans for decades.
Oh boy, now the gun.
It's not only your right, it's your duty.
You didn't even know a gun you carried in war, you liar. You never served.
We know that the potential to further inflame tensions is high.
You was busy
Minnesotans
looking at dick in the latrine. That's what you was busy
We want
looking.
calm and peace and normalcy back to our lives. They want chaos. We cannot and we will not give them what they want by meeting violence with violence. Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen, have done everything possible to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation to de-escalate this situation.
Local media.
Donald Trump, I call on you once again. Remove this force from Minnesota. They are sowing chaos and violence. We've seen deadly violence from federal agents again and again and again. But in contrast to that on these frozen streets, what you witnessed yesterday was the best of Minnesotans, peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights.
Tampons out.
And I attended in the church basement hundreds of Minnesotans from all faith packing care packages for families that have been ripped apart. Despite the horrific acts by this federal government, Minnesotans are standing up for the rule of law. They're protesting loudly and urgently, but peacefully. It must stay that way, Minnesota. Minnesotans are witnessing, and we're creating a log of evidence for the future prosecution of ICE agents and officials responsible for this. They're helping their neighbors, they're walking their kids to school, they're feeding families. I salute their courage and their restraint, and I call on all Americans to see the decency that this state is exhibiting and the horrific cruelty, unprofessional, absolute abomination that is passing for what these ICE agents are doing on our streets. They think they can provoke us into abandoning our values. Well, they're dead wrong. We'll keep the peace, we'll secure the justice with our neighbors, and we'll see this occupation ends. Minnesotans and Minnesota law enforcement that continuously is being denigrated by this administration will continue to be the adults in the room, the professionals in the room, the decent human beings in the room that will keep the peace. With this, I'd like to turn it over to the Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson to update you on the situation as we know it.
Thank you, Governor. I'm Bob Jacobson, Commissioner of Public Safety for the Department of Public Safety, and again, it's my honor to serve in that position. A man was shot and killed this morning in Minneapolis. I want to pause and remember what cannot get lost in this moment. A man died. His family and friends are feeling unimaginable heartbreak and trauma. And I know Minnesotans and I know our community will rally around this man's family and friends to support him. I also understand clearly that people are upset. They're scared, they're confused, and I want to assure you that this state's public safety officials and our local law enforcement partners are doing everything in our power to get answers, to help return a sense of normalcy back to our communities. You have the right to demonstrate peacefully. We recognize that demonstrations are often driven by strong emotions, beliefs, and a desire to be heard. But please, please remain peaceful. And I want to say it again because it is important and it is critical. Peacefully demonstrate. By doing so, you help local authorities to get answers. You help us to do our investigations. By remaining peaceful, you help ensure nobody else may be killed or injured. The thousands and thousands of people who gathered yesterday in Minneapolis proved that Minnesotans can make their voices heard peacefully, and they can do so without violence, and they can do so without destruction. And state resources are available and ready to support our local law enforcement partners as requested. And those resources include the Minnesota State Patrol, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, and the Minnesota National Guard. With that, we'll stand for questions.
Governor, you've made this request before. Is there any reason to believe that it will be answered differently? Have you had any conversations with the president, with the federal government, and is there any indication that they are going to pull out or back down?
Well, I spoke twice this morning shortly after I received the call of this shooting. I spoke with the President's Chief of Staff, and first request was to get her people out of there, to get these federal agents out of there. They were going to cause more chaos. And second call is, with no uncertain terms, that we will investigate this. We will not be stonewalled. What we've already seen, and you saw it this morning, before any investigation is done, you have the most powerful people in the federal government spinning stories and putting up pictures, and unrelated people who we don't know anything about, and a picture of a firearm to try and spin a narrative. And I ask Americans, this will
Isn't that
end
what you
when
guys
enough
do every day?
Americans say this will end. Do I have any confidence
Now you don't
Donald
like
Trump
spinning,
will do the
huh?
right thing? No, I don't have a lot of confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing. I do have a lot of confidence that the majority of the American people will do the right thing. And I think there cannot be very many people across this country looking right now, after all the reporting that's been done, after everything that's been said, under the pretense that they are here about immigration reform, and quit referring to these people as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. We have law enforcement who do an incredible job. And to listen to Greg Bovino denigrate the work of our people who are out there cleaning up their mess, no, I don't have a lot of confidence that he himself will do it, but here's what I do have confidence in. There's a whole lot of Republicans, for whatever reason, cannot find their spine, but they might find the ability to know that they're not going to win another election as long as they live unless they stand up for what's right and stand up for the rule of law and stand up for human decency, and that's the moment.
If that is not the case, what are the people of Minnesota supposed to do who are in the middle right now? Because if they do Stonewall and you're trying to investigate, is that forced?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. And look, I speaking to the people of Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask you for peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming out of a donut shop. We cannot give them what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms, to watch the madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here. My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights, speak out, bear witness and document legally. But I understand the risk in that. And I understand the courage that it takes to have people out there doing this. Thank God we have video. Because according to DHS, these 7 heroic guys took an onslaught of a battalion against them or something. It's nonsense, people. It is nonsense and it's lies. So my confidence is this, Minnesotans. You know who you are, and you demonstrate it every single day, and we damn sure know who these people are. The American public knows, and this needs to be the event that says enough. Go ahead. No, I'm up front.
I can't stare at his face. I can only hear him. Can't. Hi, Lori.
The question was related to whether or not the BCA is on the ground currently with the investigation, and a reference to previous investigations that the BCA have attempted to be a part of. What I'll tell you right now is that we no longer have BCA agents or public safety, state patrol, or Minneapolis on the ground at that crime scene.
ICE protects pedos. Bro, you
What
idiots
I will
protect
tell you,
the pedos.
and not to get further into the investigation, but DHS pulled out of the scene, leaving that to
ICE protects
Minnesota State
pedos.
Patrol, Minneapolis.
What a
We did
confused
not have enough
moron.
resources to be able to hold that
What a
ground
confused
safely,
moron.
and we had to leave that scene because of the number of people that were available.
Nobody
the safety
accused
of
white liberals
those
of being
the public
smart.
and the safety of our
Nope.
teams. We were able to get there, but at that time we were not able to hold that scene to do a crime scene investigation. I can't talk any more about
ICE
that.
kidnapped
those
kids.
We'll have more on that, but the BCA is engaged and involved, and we are working at the request of the Minneapolis Police Department.
2/3 of the
on
country
this-
voted for that,
on
some
the
guy. I think
scene
you're another
and,
one that's confused.
in this investigation. So
2/3 of the
we're
country
there, we're
voted for
available.
this
We
to
wanna make
happen.
sure that we continue
Maybe
to
they just
work
aren't
on
boisterous
this,
about it.
engage
Maybe they don't
with,
tell you.
with our,
They voted for
federal
it.
law enforcement, but at this point,
'Cause they're sick and tired of year 2.
We don't have anything more to share about
They just
the
didn't
crime
say it
scene.
to your
Again,
face.
We were not able to hold it. We wanted to make sure and keep people safe, but federal law enforcement left the scene.
More than half the
and
country
left us
voted
there.
for this. You need to realize that. So when you go out today and you look at all those faces, realize that 65% of the ones you look at voted for this. You need to realize that.
Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes, we have, as we said
Compartmentalize it.
last week, and we
I am
staged
dope.
those
Thank you so
groups. I'll have
much.
General Menke talk about
He is a
where they're
complete
at,
moron, I
and
agree.
again, use this as an opportunity to stress.
He's a retard like his
Minnesotans.
son Gus.
Um,
You seen that fucking retard? His
the
son Gus?
frustration you have, and as you saw this,
Or his
they killed a
dumb
man,
retarded daughter? You seen
created
those two
chaos,
idiots?
pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse who were the law enforcement on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult for the folks who are out there. But I can't stress enough, our goal, and I'll have General Minke talk about what the role of these guard troops are in conjunction
You're still watching
with
this dopey
incredible work
clown.
from the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, from mutual aid across, and of
Cry
course,
more.
State
You should be
Patrol,
sponsored by Kleenex.
Trying to
You should hit up
get to the
Kleenex
point
for a
where
sponsorship.
what we're saying is we can
We love
handle
your
this,
tears.
and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment
lick 'em
rights
off your cheek.
and have our
Taste
folks
'em like
on the
cherry.
streets and get these people out of here. And so, John, if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
He's inside. Of course he is. That's what I mean.
So-
the quiet
so
dog
question
whistle.
Is, what's the National Guard doing right now? So we have.
And these are the
we have
dogs.
been on
These are
state
the
active
bobies.
duty
That's
for
what
over
you
a
call
week.
them in
So
Armenian.
we
They
have
call them
soldiers,
bobies.
prepared,
You're my
in
little
metro
bobby.
area to respond in a much
Come here, Bobby.
manner than if they were not
Little
mobile.
dogs. Little
So we
bobies.
have a request from the
That's what
Hennepin
they
County
are.
Sheriffs to support them, and that is to help them
Come here,
free up
Bobby.
additional resources for other work that they need to do. And we have started coordinating with them this morning on that, and that first area of support will be assisting them with their requirement to provide security to the Whipple building. So we'll be helping them there, and then we are in parallel planning with other organizations within the state of Minnesota, to include the State Patrol, the Minnesota DNR, and other local agencies to render assistance if requested.
I need some coffee.
I
Hey,
would
by
say
the
that
way,
the
made
number
hash
that we
browns
have
again
is,
today.
adequate for the
Way
requests
better.
that we have right now, and
In
I
the
will also
pan.
tell you that we
Not in the air
are bringing
fryer.
More resources,
Much better.
that will be able to respond in a timely manner. That
Am
are
I
not
Armenian?
fully
No.
Mobilized yet, but we are.
I've had a lot of
mobilizing
friends
more
that are
soldiers as we
that are
talk at this
Armenian.
time. I'd like not to get
Russian
into specific
Armenians,
numbers from an
Lebanese
operational security
Armenians.
standpoint, but right now we have all the resources to meet the requests that we have.
I would note on this one, too, that we'll be billing the federal
Oh,
government
we'll
for the
see.
cost of
Don't
the
worry
National
about it.
Guard because
I'm
they
here
are
waiting for
incurring
it.
the cost
Don't
of
talk
following
about
us
it. Be
by
about
their,
it. Be the
reckless
change.
actions.
Be the
Yes, sir.
title change. Go out there and do it. Don't talk about doing it in big caps on the internet. Show us your balls and do it. Show us your balls and do it. Don't talk about it. I hear a lot of online warriors chirping like little birds.
I'm rejecting the rush to judgment.
Nothing
within
seems to
15
happen.
minutes of this, which they did
Just a
last
lot of
time,
chirping.
That's why you need to have a fair investigation.
That's it.
And that's why a video can show
Get
one
going.
thing, but
Lock
what
and
happened
load.
beforehand.
Get going.
But they're already
Minneapolis is
slandered
waiting
this
for you.
individual. They've already made this the case.
Gets to
and I would
going.
just say you will all start to see it, and some of you probably have. There's multiple angles of this. And I'll go back to what we talked about before. They're telling you not to trust your eyes and ears, not to trust the facts that you're seeing in front of them. And at some point in time, you're reporting, and I think the
Obama
reporting
gave
this
him
week
a
has been
medal.
spectacular
Gave Tom
across-
Homan a medal, and all
across
these people
Minnesota,
didn't say a fucking
that,
word. All
there's
these
not
little
two sides to
bobies.
every story, but in this situation,
They didn't say
what
nothing
I'm
in
saying is
2015
we
when the
need to
Bobby
have
got a
fair
medal.
investigation, understanding what's happening
For
and
taking
how
out
to handle it.
922,000
We continue to
people.
hear, and we heard it from the vice president, that these folks can do whatever they want.
Well,
They
come
can have
find
full
me.
immunity, and what I'm telling you is they will
Are you
not.
threatening
There
me?
will be
Come find
justice
me,
for
Towers
Minnesotans.
Moon.
Continue to gather the information.
I'm not hard to
So
find.
won't
Everybody knows
say
where I'm
it
at.
is, 'cause
Come
I
find
think
me,
it's
tough guy.
irresponsible to make that judgment.
And you're here watching
But
me.
What I see with my eyes and what you're going to see with your eyes makes that pretty hard
And again,
to believe.
it's a
And
pleasure,
I
a
would imagine
privilege
as a
to be here,
federal
Towers
officer, they
Moon,
would
and
have
you
come
ain't
out and
earned that
sounded
privilege.
Like these
So,
professionals
bye-bye.
sound and say we need to gather the information, we need to gather
Anybody
all
else?
the facts, we need to put them
Anybody
forward,
else?
and we can
Go
make
come
some
find
informed
me.
decision based on
Come
that.
fucking find
They've
me.
written the narrative already.
Come do it.
And the audacity
My address is online.
to critique the police chief of Minneapolis.
Come get it.
After what work that
I'll be
those
here all
heroic
day today.
officers are trying to do, and to be critiqued by
I'm
this
waiting for
guy,
that package so you know I'm here.
I don't know. I've
Come
said
get
it
it.
a lot, but America,
Don't-
as you're
don't
listening, enough is enough.
hang up right now and come
Enough
get
is
it.
enough of this. End this. End this. And we see them moving to Maine. If you're in Boston, you're in Chicago, you're in Philly, you're in Miami, it doesn't matter. We can't live like this. Our children are in trauma. A 5-year-old. You see the
I don't know
picture
if
that
Chris's
Bunny
cam's
has
up right now.
And the Spider-Man.
Chris doesn't have it up.
These are not like some narrative to throw around, to parade around in some coat you had made and act like you're a tough guy or whatever. These are people's lives. And we have rule of law. So I'll let the investigation play itself out.
I've
We
been
will do our
smoking.
best to
Check us.
find it.
I'm
But
halfway through bowl one.
I don't know. You kill a man and then you just leave your law enforcement. You just leave him. Is there a single case in America's history where you just like walk away and say, I guess that just happened and we're not going to clean up our mess.
What does that say? I am dope. Thank you.
I'm proud of Minnesotans. I'm proud of law enforcement here and our partners.
Yeah,
and we'll
that's
get to
true.
The bottom of it. I think we have time for another one.
Thank
So,
you,
yes,
Dope.
ma'am.
Appreciate you. Happy Saturday. And you know what's funny is they're mad at me for talking about it, but they ain't mad at ICE, and they won't go up and do anything to ICE. They're starting to see what happens when you go and do things to
better off
ICE.
to let these guys, the professionals.
But they're mad at me for telling them about
So
it.
the question was, what are we doing to
I'm not
assist
ICE.
federal
I'm
law
not picking
enforcement
anybody
on
up. I haven't
getting,
deported one
violent
person ever
criminals
in my
off the
life.
street, if I understand the
But
question.
you're mad at me. Got it. Your threats aren't going to stop my mouth. I need you to know that.
State and local law enforcement are always ready,
Better kill
and
me.
willing, and
That's how you'll stop me.
able
Kill me.
to arrest violent offenders. We do not
Sold the
stand
card.
down from that, no matter where we get that information
Nice. Sold
from.
the
If there are
Siakam.
violent offenders or violent criminals or violent crimes, we will investigate and we'll bring
Pascal
those to justice.
Siakam.
If the federal government would like to work with us, to continue to work with us as they have in the past,
All right, let me see if
to
I can find
locate
another
those
one, guys.
violent offenders, we are always open to those discussions and always willing to assist. We do not ignore that. We are ready and able, and we do that. All of you, as part of the media, hear us arresting violent offenders all the time. We have not stood down. That is our mission. The federal government is not alone in arresting violent offenders. State and local law enforcement does that every day at great risk to their life, at great risk to the community. We do it because we want a safe Minnesota, and the federal government is not the only one to do that.
Thank you for just showing up and showing us your face. Thank you.
And that was
Dick
an update
licker.
there from Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, as well as other officials
Fucking
on this
dick
deadly
lickers.
Border Patrol shooting. We did hear
All right,
from
hold on one
police
sec, guys.
earlier today that a 37-year-old Minneapolis man was killed. DHS also saying that man...
I don't want to hear that anymore. All right, let's go to Jessica's feed.
Connecticut supporting, appreciate you.
Give me 1 sec here, and I'm going to go back and see if I can find another aerial feed. Just give me a... All right.
Yeah, it's hard to hate. Yeah, literally.
Guys, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. If they want to threaten you, they'll have to go through me, Fafo. Thanks, guys, for getting my back. You notice that, though? You see how they come and they threaten me in the chat room? But yet they don't go over there and do that to ICE. And you know that why that is, right? Guys, that is no different when the guy came in here to give me money to tell you guys that I was a sexual predator. Remember that? It happened twice. He gave me, I don't know, $10 or $15 and then gave me another $5. I'm sure somebody in here remembers it. Came in twice in 2 days to say that. And what happened to that post going to expose me? Apparently that didn't happen. So it's no different. Thank you, I am dope. Again, so you see how it works, guys. They threaten you with physical violence. They threaten you with slanderous statements, saying that they're going to take you down, this, that, and the other, and they're going to expose this, that, and the other, and then nothing fucking happens. So that's what they do. That's what they're good at. Coming on here, crying to me, and then obviously threatening me in many different fashions. And what they don't realize is, I'm honest, man. You're going to have to kill me. It's been a good ride. I'm never going to shut my mouth about what's going on until I'm fucking dead in a box. Okay? They all need to know that. Everybody watching right now, you need to know that. Unless you legitimately put a bullet in the right place or run me over with your car in the right place, you're going to hear me. That's just it. Okay? Just being honest with you. Not going anywhere.
Alvin, I heard he had a gun also. I don't know why they had to shoot him 6 times. I don't know if he actually had a gun. I don't want to get false information.
Yeah, I was looking at BC the Preacher also. Timothy, he's not on. I just think he's had like a bad issue over there with the internet. So I'll keep an eye on him. Jessica's like the only one I see on the ground that I can use. I mean, Fox is there on the ground, but I don't know if we really want to watch Fox. They're busy putting up tweets from the Border Patrol anyways right now.
People are allowed to carry a gun.
You got my 6, Timmy? Thank you. And that's just how it is, man. That's what they want to do. They want to threaten you one by one, so you just shut up. So just quietly go away and be quiet. And that's what they want to do. Just saying. And I ain't that, dude. I don't care. Kill me. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be dead than have to live side by side with fucking communists telling me what the fuck to do. Kill me now. Yeah, guys, I can't find another aerial feed. I'm looking, but... And everybody else is kind of just showing tweets. Because all the news is there. Funny enough as it is, they're all there. Zoran Mandani. I'm not ignoring you guys, just please, I'm looking. Just give me a second. I see CBS is on the ground at the Federal Whipple Center, but nothing's going on. Henry Whipple Federal Building, whatever the fuck it is. We try a Care 11. See if they're on the ground. No, they don't care about it. Care 11 can care less. Yeah, we don't care. Sorry. We don't give a shit what's going on. Detroit was there yesterday. Let me see if Detroit's there. No. Detroit News ain't here. Cleveland? Not Cleveland either. How did the chat get so SP dumb? I don't know. How did you get so ultra smart? Maybe it's you and your Mensa members. Your super high IQs. Alright, so I got some ground stuff. I'm just trying to find... I'd rather find something in the air. Can't seem to find anything.
See what's going on around the outside.
Of course, the second I get there, they go to Billy and Gina back in the fucking newsroom. The second I click on it, god damn it! What's up, Solar? Who makes you cringe? I do. Oh man! Thank you, Solar. Thank you for being a patriot. I don't know if I'm a patriot. I love my country. I love the people in my country that love their country. Okay? The ones that live here and love the country, I love those people. Those are good folks. I understand where they're coming from. The blood suckers, the leeches, yeah. I ain't about them. They're just here. They just here. They just here. Damn, homie had a nice gun. Optics on it and all that stuff. Sarah, thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate you. Yeah, Sarah Jones, I know who he is, but I don't have permission to use his feeds. So that's why I haven't used his stuff. But thank you, I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Bandit, too, thank you. Hey, Dan in the chat, thank you for coming as always. Iced in for 3 days in Dallas. Holy smokes, is it that cold in Dallas right now? Dude, you guys, no wonder our package isn't here. From fucking Minnesota all the way to Dallas. It's fucking frozen. Y'all frozen. That's why our machine isn't here. Fucking storm, Mother Nature. Thank you. Will the military roll in? TS, if these people get active tonight and start burning shit and looting, I would say yes, you'd have to bring the National Guard in. Then that brings in a problem, because are they there to stop the looting, or are they there to be a thorn in the side to the ICE? Because the people standing here in this street will say, hey, they better be here to stop ICE. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate you for not one, but 2 sets of bits. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or are they here to stop them from doing what they're doing, the counter-protest, the looting, and the destruction? Right? So, oh, now you're against us. You know what I mean? So it's a weird balance. And for them to fight the police is just, that's insane. That's insanity. They'd lose that fight really quickly. Those local cops would lose their lives, and I wouldn't want to see any of that happen. It would be a deadly thing. First off, let's put it this way. Let's just be honest. Let's be hypothetical. The city burns tonight. They go crazy, uncontrollable. National Guard rolls in. We're right there right now. There would never be a fight between local and the state of the National Guard. That would never happen, because I really believe if you force the police to have to confront them, the police would quit. I really think they would. They'd put their badge down and say, hey, I'm not dying for this because I know I'm going to die. They're going to kill us, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And I'm going to live. I think that would be truly what would happen. And then you'd have no policing there other than the National Guard. You wouldn't have any conflict between the two, of course. And I think that's how it would resolve. You'd have to slow the process down like they did here. Dusk to dawn curfews. They did that for a week here. We could not go out after sundown. For an entire week, you were arrested if you were out. Yes, April 26, 1992. Zombie Cartman. I like that name. Thank you, Zombie Cartman. I appreciate your patience, sir. I am a veteran. Say what I'm thinking. Thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping protect us here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Forever. Thank you. And of course, thank you for the dono and the support here on the show and being a family member. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, that's what these people don't understand. I told you, these are the crybabies who always got their way. They cried and cried and cried till they got the toy they wanted. And now they're adult toddlers. So you can threaten to kill me. You can do anything you want. I'm telling you, fucked up in my hospital bed. If you didn't kill me, I'm going to go live and talk shit. I need you to know that. If I can talk shit, if my jaw ain't broken, I'm going to talk shit. In my bed. I assure you, that will happen. So, you might as well just make the plan to kill me. That's the only way you're going to shut me up. And realistically, if you think it ends with me, it won't. People thought it would end with Charlie Kirk. It didn't. Okay? It won't end. There's 1,000, 10,000, maybe even 100,000 that feel and think just like me. And maybe they haven't picked up a mic to say it, and maybe they will after I'm killed. Who knows? Oh well, if that's my fate, that's my fate. It's been a good ride. Well, Jane, I was saying it yesterday. I don't trust the cops here in Minneapolis. I saw the videos of when homie got his camera stolen. he went and told the cop, hey, this Somali chick just stole my camera, blah, blah, blah. They didn't give two fucks, and they were busy telling him, hey, you need to get out of the area because you're not from the area. You're antagonizing, and you're an agitator. That should never have been that should have never came out of that cop's mouth. You're there to protect and serve everybody, whether they're a tourist or a citizen of that city. You're there to protect anybody within your city limit. Okay? Or if you're Tom and the boys, anywhere within the motherfucking state. If it's within that state, they get to fucking, they get a part in it. So for them to have done that, it's no different than the ones in Portland who are siding with the people that are attacking Tommy, right? Who are Antifa thugs. They don't do anything to them, but they banned Tommy. And that was nothing but local cop shit. Okay, that was local cop politics. So don't get it twisted. We back the bad shit. I got a lot of friends that are cops, but they're good cops. Is there bad cops? Yes, absolutely. Should they be fired? Absolutely. Problem is with bad cops is you gotta let them be bad before they can be fired. Why, Damon? Because otherwise they will sue your fucking pants off for wrongful termination. You thought I was bad. You said I was bad, but prove that I'm bad. Okay, I'm not. Give me $5 million. Next thing you know, they got $5 million. They're sitting home. Thank you, suckers. Thank you, dummies. Now I don't got to work for the rest of my life. I'm going to move to a small town in Texas and live like a fucking king with a 5-bedroom fucking mansion and a brand new truck and a brand new Benz and still $4 million left. Thank you. So that will happen. So it's an unfortunate deal, but you got to let them fuck up first in order to catch them. And again, I've told you this a million times. I'm going to tell you it 1,000,001. Everybody in this chat room, which is 2,331 people in all 6 rooms, not one of you, including myself, can give me one career path where everybody's good. Is every teacher good? Do some of them fuck their kids? Yeah. Does that mean they're all bad? No. Are some cops bad? Yeah. Does that make all cops bad? No. Right? Some lawyers are bad. Does that make all lawyers bad? No. So tell me what career... Are all bakers good? Have you ever gone to a donut shop that was bad? I have. I have. There is no career path that's all good. Nothing. Nothing. Not one job in the world. That's it. We're human. Exactly, Fisher. Exactly. We're fucking human. We fuck up. As good as we can be, we have the propensity to be bad just the same. So, I'm just saying, that's an honest, real assessment of the world. You can like it, you can not like it, but that's honesty. That's it. That's all. That's it. So, it's unfortunate, but you need to split hairs. Even priests, yep. Priests are great, and then all of a sudden a few of them touch a few dicks. Then the people that should go after them are not only are they not going after them, but they're protecting them. So yeah. How do you fuck up a donut? I don't know, Alice, but there's people that fuck up donuts. The devil and the angel on my shoulders. You know? See, people get angry about what I say about things, in my opinion, but I don't go out and steal from people and rob from people and do bad things to people and scratch their cars. And I don't do that. In fact, I find somebody's wallet, I give it back to them with all the money in it. I don't need your shit. 'Cause I'm a good person. I was taught well. You may not like me for what I say, but oh well. Yeah, there's no aerial views. I'm looking, Eric. Oh, their helicopter that was up left. I'm guessing they will maybe get refuel and come back, but we'll see. I'm keeping an eye. What's crazy is all our news stations here are playing what's going on there. So you know it's finally something when LA news stations are giving you Minneapolis news live. And that's also a slow news day here. Until we get a shooting here again. Are they on the roof up there? They are up there. They may work there, though. Who knows? Go Knicks. Okay, okay.
We must get on the roof.
Well, Hunter, I know you don't, but I'm sure you see plenty that do in here. And I allow them to express their opinions. They get a few in before I knock them out. And like I said, it's a privilege to be here. To hang out with you guys, that's a privilege. It's a privilege to be out hanging out with us, having fun. You should earn that. Right. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying.
I must get on the roof.
Pixel injection? What are you talking about? Rooftop Koreans? I don't know if they have a huge Korean community in Minnesota. I wonder. It's a good question. They may have a small Koreatown like we have. Koreatown's pretty big here, actually. Not so small. It's pretty big. In fact, I'd venture to say Koreatown might be bigger than Chinatown. It's definitely bigger than Little Tokyo.
Do you know if I'm able to get up on the roof from here? What? On the roof?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I see people on there and I'm like, how the hell?
That's what I like about Jessica. She got the guts. She's trying to find different angles and stuff. She's not complacent. She just want to just sit there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like over there.
If she can find a better angle, she's gonna. I like that. Sure the Koreans wouldn't put up with corruption? No, they didn't. Thank you, American Real. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. American Real 3 on Xbox. Thank you. See, that's good, Mark. That's good. I think a lot of people have felt that way, Mark. You know, they've lost faith in one side or the other, and they never liked the other side. So, you know, I get it. Can't we all just, I mean, hey, what's his name? Rodney was right. It's unfortunate, though, because one side preaches their side, and if you don't like it, oh well. The other side preaches what they like, and it's, if you don't like it, no, you're a Nazi. Right? You're a rapist. You're a murderer. You're a kidnapper. You're a sexual predator. So that's the difference. That's why we can't just all get along. One demands the knee bend. The other doesn't give a fuck whatever side whatever you like. You don't like what I say? Oh well. You do like what I say? Cool. That's the difference. Don't mistake it. One is forcing you to knee bend to them, while the other does not. So let's be honest and real about that. Okay, you want to have a real dialogue? Let's have it. That's really what's happening. Again, these are the kids, the toddlers that were screaming and yelling because they didn't get the He-Man. They didn't get the Barbie doll they wanted. So they sat in the aisle screaming and yelling and kicking and crying. So the whole store heard until they got that toy. And that happened again, over and over and over. And now here we are, we're 30, 40, 50, 60. And now we have the same attitude. If we don't get it, we're going to cry and burn it down. I mean, these are the same people that told you You were a super spreader because you didn't take a fake vaccine. These are the same folks. Well, I'm not saying choose anything, guy. All I'm saying is whichever side you do choose, don't force somebody to feel the way you do. If they don't feel the same way you do, that doesn't make their thought irrelevant. That doesn't mean they have to be the enemy. That just means they think different than you. But when you force somebody to do something, nobody likes that. I can only speak, I guess, for myself. I don't like to be forced to do anything I don't like. You're not going to force me to knee bend. Not only are you not going to get the knee bend, but you're going to get the mouth on top of it. That's it. And I'll call you the fuck out. That's it. Yeah, lose your job if you don't get the jab. Oh, you know how many cops and firefighters lost their jobs? Because they didn't take the fake vaccine? So many. So many here. And now we're busy getting $2.7 million more to LAPD so they can hire 413 more officers, which they probably would have had they not fired the ones who didn't take the jab. But they didn't tell you anything about that now, did they? That conveniently got them more money. You see how that worked for them? Sad deal, bro. And who gave him the money? LA City Council. Just last week. Laken Riley. Laken Riley. Say her name. Laken Riley. So he was an ICU nurse, is who this guy was, Alex Preddy. Apparently. Oh, of course. Ah. Apparently this was the guy that was shot and killed this morning. They're now released the name and a picture of him. Apparently he was an ICU nurse. They didn't say which hospital he was at. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't say which hospital he used to work at. Damon, are you following the Erica Kirk? Erica Kirk. What does it say? Erica Kirk CIA rumors? No. I don't have time to read all that into all that stuff. We got too much shit to do in life than to worry about that stuff. All I can say though, it's crazy how they just wiped that whole story and nothing about it anymore. gave you that bullshit story about who the shooter was. Gave you your bullshit shooter, and there you have it. Chalk it up to taking guns away. Bro, hold on, did it snow in Texas last night? All that global warming? Am I tripping? Did it snow? I know you guys said it was icy in Dallas. I mean, 0 degrees in Rock Round, Texas right now. It's 0 in Texas. I know, all that global warming going on. 0 degrees in Austin, Texas right now. Or that global warming. It's 20 in Richardson, Texas. Fucking ice everywhere. Good old frozen over Richardson. I'm sorry, it's 28 in Austin. Maybe it was 28 degrees in Austin. Still pretty cold. 22 in Dallas. That's Dallas right now live. Now I guess why you guys are saying you guys are froze over. Look at that. That's Denton, Texas right now. Filled with snow. Denton, Texas. Global warming. Ladies and gentlemen. Denton, Texas. 19 degrees and snowy. They're making too much noise. That's their intention. Dude, look at all of them on the roof now. Bro, there's like 20 of them up there. Not 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them? 10? Viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully nobody falls over, man. I already got dummies sitting on the edge. Windmills in Texas will freeze. Don't they just keep them moving? Like even a slow crawl move to keep them from freezing over? One would assume. Because if they stop it, it's definitely going to freeze over. I'd figure they'd keep it moving. You know, just slowly. Doesn't have to go fast. Just barely moving. And maybe they have that glycol sprays on, you know, like aircraft use to spray the outside of air vents so it dissipates ice, you know, like a de-icer. (108 Fahrenheit in Melbourne today? Dang, it's hot as shit over there. It's 64 right now at my house. Be 67 and sunny today. Definitely a lot better than Minneapolis. Dude, is that rain? Oh, okay. How many inches of global warming? I don't know. Some storms in the Midwest got like 18 inches of snow. That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking snow. I can only imagine getting that much rain. Like, you know, in a one storm. So snow must be wild. Look at her. She's on the hunt to get up there. Hey, little pretzels. Why is there pretzels right there? I like it, though. I don't know. I just like it. And the lowlife who left his coffee there. Shout out to the lowlife. At least read about Agenda 21, Damon. Okay, let me write that down.
Check back.
Wrote it down. I'll look into it. Helicopters can fly, though? Yeah, well, because the rotor keeps moving.
It's so freaking icy.
And from the heat of those, you know, turbine engines, those things create a lot of heat, dude. It's warm in a helicopter.
Nothing. What's that?
Especially when the AC isn't working. It get pretty warm. Now, you do have little windows. You know, there's a little cubby hole window, probably the size of your phone. Little slider window that you can slide open and close to get airflow coming in. So you can do that. They probably know somebody who lives in the building, Jess. That's what I'm thinking. And they go inside up the stairwell to the roof access. Sheriff called for the National Guard's help. Ooh, thank you, Mandy. Oh. So now if the sheriff did that, right? They certainly couldn't go against the National Guard after asking for their help, right? That wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't you think they come in, they help restore order if it gets crazy, and don't you think the people would be mad, saying, "Hey, National Guard, you just came and you came to help the cops. You're supposed to help us." The freezing wind turbines in Texas during an ice storm was primarily due to the lack of proper winterizing and maintenance of the turbines. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bandit. And Agenda 21 has been interrupted. Okay. Well, they only call it a conspiracy theory till it becomes true, Hitman. They conveniently forget about how they called you crazy or conspiracy theorist. That quickly goes out. I never called you that. I never really said that. I know you told me years ago, but I never really said that. You got to remember what I said. It's convenient that way. Let me see if the preacher's back on. Let me search him real quick. BC, the preacher ain't back on. Alright, so I'm double checking too just to see if I'm missing anything. Hold on, guys. I'm not ignoring you. A sloppy day in Texas. Alright. Shout out to all you guys in Texas. Texas. Ice out. I get tired of saying that over and over and over. I can't find any aerial shots, guys. I'm still looking. I want to see if we can find them, but I have struck out once again. They're busy showing the Golden Gophers game, no joke. 1-0 Golden Gophers over St. Cloud State.
Help yourselves, folks. Help yourselves, folks.
Help yourselves to some frozen water. It tastes really great. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm looking. Striking out over and over. Oh, of course, the second I go on it, it fucking locks up. They're just playing video anyways. This is shit that happened already. We know it. They playing the B-roll. Ice cream.
Parking for initial customers. Ah, it's not even open. I don't know, anybody's getting up these places.
No, he's not. I'll put my glove on. I'll
Excuse me.
Don't eat yellow snow, that's what I've heard. You guys pee in the snow a lot? I mean, you guys say that like everybody is out there peeing in the snow. I don't think that many people pee in the snow.
Excuse me. The memorial area would have been shut this morning.
Marion, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Marion. Yeah, sorry guys. Thank you for the dono, Marion. Appreciate you. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just looking for any update. That storm's just crushing out the Midwest so hard that FedEx is completely backed up, I'm guessing. Are they going to set this thing on fire? Is that what we're doing here? Is this like a sacrilegious circle or something? Bro, did they really put up like a tombstone for homie? It's a fucking, one of those things, a little, not an easel, but you know, the traffic cops use them to block off the street. So they took one of those, spray painted it, and put his name on it, and then took 2 stakes and made a cross. Took a bunch of twigs, built a fort for him. Oh my gosh. Is that Daryl? Daryl, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daryl is here, thank you. Standard critical part of infrastructure for receiving a concealed carry permit is to not resist arrest or struggle with police if you are armed. There you go. There you go. Putting yourself in a bad position, right? Just like other things. You know that you can't drink, right? If you're drinking, you shouldn't be using, you shouldn't have the firearm on you. There's plenty of rules. I have a feeling they're going to burn this. What else would they do? Why else would they do this? They're going to burn it. Look, she's ripping up shit. They're going to like literally make an altar for this dude. Look, it's burning. There it is. You see the smoke? Let's see. I see smoke. Where there's smoke, there's usually fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna happen. Give it a minute or two. Made bro his own funeral? Yeah. It's like, when you play those role-playing games and it's like a big community and everybody kind of knows each other even though they don't know each other. And then something happens to one of like the guild members and they all show up and they legitimately have a virtual funeral. Like a real funeral online with their characters. This is essentially what this is. Just a full LARP. And again, he should know better. He's an ICU nurse, so he's not a low IQ idiot, right? And if he's a legal gun owner, like they state, again, because I don't know him, that's just what they're stating, right? He should know better, as Daryl and everybody else is saying, you know better. You should, you abide by the law to get that gun permit. Is still on air? What are you talking about, Billy? One big ass Roblox server. I've never played Roblox or watched anybody who's ever played that game. But I've heard about it. Dev, thank you. Isn't that the one that just got in trouble for like protecting the PEDs and the maps that are on there? Pretty sure that's the game. You got banned? No, you're on here, Stu. Stu, what you need to do is look on the top of the chat room. There's 3 dots. Click those 3 dots and make sure it's clicked to all messages. That way it shows you everything you write. Don't understand why that's even a thing. Why somebody would only want to watch half of what they write makes no sense to me, but I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. I didn't make so just make sure. Just click to all. You'll see everything you write.
Well, my tripod officially died.
Uh-oh, no. I hate when the tripods die. That thing sucks. As she's fixing that, we'll hop here for just a moment. Don't bring a gun to a protest? Yeah. I mean, again, you're telling us how you're all peaceful protesters, yet you showed up with a firearm with multiple magazines. And you were locked and loaded, apparently. I mean, that's the story, right? One was locked and loaded, ready to go, if I'm not mistaken by the story. Okay? So, yeah. Just saying. Like, you got to know better. You got to put yourself in a better position. And you got to know you're putting yourself in harm's way by coming down there armed. Just is.
Gimbal is dead. Look how many people are up there. It's ridiculous. But I can't get up there. Appreciate you, Eric.
Their bloody hands on the ICE banner. Straight 2 Antifa members, all in black, ready to go. That says peaceful to me, all in black. Screams peace.
What's my phone percentage? 33% of my phone.
Yes, damn it, but they didn't need to kill him. Well, again, if you're confronting people and one of them has a gun, it's a split-second reaction. So whose fault is it in that sense? I would say it's the fault of the person who cognitively woke up and said, you know what, I am going to bring my gun down here, locked and loaded, and try to confront people with it. Not the ICE officer that was paid to do what he was doing and protected himself and other folks. So he put himself in that position. Just like the other lady who put herself in that position. Yeah. NBA game in Minneapolis between Warriors and T-Wolves postponed after the shooting. Remember I was telling you yesterday when they were in the Target Center about the game? Here we are today now. Now they've postponed the game. The NBA has to bend the knee a little bit. Says, oh, we can't play no basketball. Someone just got shot. Hey, there's a Twins fan, the first one I've seen. The officer literally has a Nazi SS tattoo. Well, I'd like to see that. Again, I want to see an actual video of that guy rolling up his sleeve and showing it, not some Photoshop picture of a guy who you think, or some random arm. This day and age, I don't believe anything I see on the internet in that sense. Unless it's a live video, it's rough to believe it. And even videos, they're easily manipulated.
I have the links to my bio, and that way it doesn't take 30% YouTube fees or whatever. But I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, big mistake, cost his own life. And it was his mistake, not the officer's mistake. It's his mistake for coming down there armed. Because I'm pretty sure they tackle 20, 30, 40 people a day. And most of them don't have guns. And they don't get shot. Because they didn't have a firearm. As soon as they see a firearm, it's the whole mood changes like that. You didn't bring a firearm to say hello and hang out. You brought a firearm for one reason and one reason only. Just saying. And it's not the firearm that kills people. It's the idiot that shoots the firearm that kills people. Right? And again, if somebody's pulling a gun out on me that's armed, I'm firing back. I don't care. That's just it. Here comes the TDS. That ice down there? No. Local cops block the street off so cars don't come down the street and hit anybody. Yeah, they're on every roof now. They're on the record store roof too over there. They're on someone's on every roof now. I didn't spread anything. I said I'm going off of what they said, Farty Pebbles. I don't even know if he's a legal gun owner. Do you? Do you know him? I'm going off what these people tell me, and these people lie to me constantly. They lied to me about Russia. They lied to me about the jab. They lie to me about everything. So I'm supposed to just believe everything they say like that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't do that, Farty. So I take everything that they say with a grain of salt. Okay? And again, that dude got himself killed just like the other chick got herself killed. They put themselves in that position. And yes, even as a legal gun owner, you don't go in and confront local or federal law officers with your firearm. You don't do that. It doesn't make you Rambo because you have a fucking gun. It doesn't. That's it. That's it.
Alright guys, I need to charge my phone, so I'm going to have to walk back to...
That was his personal responsibility, yes. If you did not like what I have to say, that's okay.
Headphones and...
That's fine. We'll agree to disagree. Yeah. What's he wearing?
I didn't charge anything last night because I didn't know I was staying
That's
here.
it.
I thought I was getting on a plane.
So again, you know, everybody telling me all of, you know, what happened and everything they know about this guy, you heard it from the regurgitating liars. I'm not here to believe anything they got to say. See, here's the video, I guess, right? This quick video is all we get for now. I mean, obviously, you see the person in the red, right, or pink. I'm sure we'll see that video soon enough.
The hell did I park it?
See, is that him on his knees coming up? I can't even tell. There's that. I mean, that's him on his knees, correct? Am I mistaken, or that's him on his knees? Am I not mistaken? Like trying to come up after 5 are pushing him down. That's the first time I've seen this video. So I can see he's hitting him now.
Guys, trying to get...
Of course they fucking freeze it. I can't see anything.
And he had put
So how
two
can you
batteries
tell he
in my
didn't pull
gloves,
his firearm there?
'cause they're
You can
electric
really
gloves.
tell that he didn't pull out his firearm or reach even for the firearm? Is that what you're really telling me? How can you tell when there's 5 motherfuckers over the top of him? You can't tell whose arm is what. It's a fucking dog pile, right? And you're telling me
And then I will come
that
back
he didn't
out.
go for the firearm. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did. I'm looking. Looks like his hands are on the ground, balled up, right? That looks like his fist balled up, right there. But of course, they don't ever play the video in full. They're always cutting it. I'd like to see it through.
My feet are so cold that it's literally difficult to walk. Like,
I thought you got the heated stuff. Oh, you just didn't get the boots. Do they make heated boots? I'm sure they do. If they make heated gloves and heated jackets, they gotta make heated boots. Get you some warmed up Uggs.
there's signs to
So I'm saying it's
Well,
just a really
that
bad
federal
decision by
agent's
this
not
dude.
welcome.
Poor decision.
They're giving out water and food.
Okay,
and
here's
stuff
some more people
at
getting pulled. Is
restaurants.
this the same people? Is this the same? Is this the shooting right here? Like the different angle? I can't even. Oh, it is, huh?
All right, guys.
Yeah, this is the angle from the person in pink.
Think. Oh dang! They put gates up too over here. Someone literally put gates up.
They fucking freeze it. Every frickin' time.
Where did
Yeah,
they get a
redacted
gate
for our
from?
protection, exactly. Hold on, you
Look at
said, what
that.
did you say? You sent me, this kind of just sent you a screenshot where it clearly shows he pulled the gun on X. Thank
put a
you,
whole gate
Evil.
up.
Let me take a look at that. Give me a second, because I want to see that screenshot. I mean, it's really hard to tell.
I agree with.
In that video, the one they're posting, of course, we can't see it completely, right? I don't know why I don't see it on here. Last one I got was 3 hours ago, Evil. Did you send it to the old account? It's Smoke and Scan Entertainment. Smoke and Scan ENT account, Evil. I don't see it on my side, bud. But I want to see that. I don't see it here. Not great footage. ICE is a scam. Mark, was it a scam when it was in 2015 when Obama pinned a medal on Tom Homan for taking 922,000 illegals out of this country? Was it a scam in 2015? Honest question.
All right, guys. I'm getting
Yes
off
or
for
no?
a little bit. I will be back on after my stuff charges and I get some batteries in my
Okay, so
gloves and
she's-
get maybe a couple more layers on. Make sure to subscribe. So that
You can
know
send
when
it
I'm
to
back
the
on.
here. Put on the link
see
tree
you all
here.
in a
Send it
while.
to the. There's the link tree right there. You can send it to the X account right there. That's the right X account on the link tree. Oh, she's gone. Yuck. Give me a sec here, guys. Let me see if I can. We just got this
Food,
ding dong
housing,
talking.
and rides to school. Businesses
Ah.
are shuttering, and our local economy is severely impacted.
Stop it. They're acting like all of Minneapolis is just shut down. Oh my God. All because they came to town. This shit's funny, man.
3 o'clock here, Drew Evans, the BCA superintendent, will give us an update on how this investigation is going, what exactly did happen today in terms of their investigators going out there, the response or instructions they were given by the Department
give me a
of
sec.
Homeland
I'm looking for
Security,
other feeds, guys.
What
Hold on.
happened next, and what will happen next from this point on is they say that they will be investigating this. How does that look? What are they able to get access to? What are they able to get access to today in terms of the actual scene of this shooting? What are they able to get access to in terms of cooperation from the Department of Homeland Security? As you mentioned, in the fatal shooting of Renee Good, they were told about a day later that they would not be sharing information with the BCA investigation. And the BCA at that point, Drew Evans, in a news conference, said that they didn't feel like they could do a thorough investigation, but they are helping the Hennepin County attorney gather evidence for her own investigation. But again, here,
Telling my mom don't.
The governor insisting that
She
the
might be
state,
watching
the
right now.
BCA
Hi, Mom.
will be investigating this, and we hope to learn at 3 o'clock here from Superintendent Evans what
That was
looks
Jessica
like in this
Palmadessa.
scenario where they were not allowed access to the
Well
crime
known.
scene.
I'll link her page right now. Just give me a
initially,
sec.
and then there were some issues with securing it with the growing crowds out there after that. So again, that update coming here, scheduled for right around 3 o'clock.
It'll be interesting to see, without having access to the agents that were there to interview them, how they put the case together. Because that's the situation with Renee Good. They were not allowed to interview the agent.
How can you objectively do this without all of the resources? And these are the big questions, and the tug and pull that's going on between local and federal resources right now. So, Rob, do you anticipate, will they take questions, have they said yet?
They have not said. Typically, in the many news conferences I've been with Drew Evans, he is certainly always open to taking questions, often limited on
Here's the
what
link
he
to
can
Jessica's
address,
page. As you know, she's not
especially
on right
in the
now.
hours
She just
after
got
the
off. She's going to charge her
incident
phone
that
up,
begun
get
investigating.
warm a little bit.
But he'll tell
There's
you
the
that,
link to her page.
There's, some of this stuff I just can't
Click
get
like and
into,
subscribe.
But he'll take the questions, and if he can't answer it, we'll say, I can't get into that right now. I don't have enough information, or this is something that I can't discuss because of the integrity of the investigation. I anticipate, though, he will entertain questions, and we'll see what information we can get.
Okay, well, we'll hear from him in about 8 minutes, and after that, I'm sure we'll hear from you again, Rob, so thank you. We also want to hear from Greg Bovino. It was a Border Patrol agent that actually fired his gun this morning. So we had a news conference with Greg Bovino, although only 2 questions were allowed to be asked, but he did say some words ahead of that. We do want to hear from him ahead of Drew Evans, who is with the BCA and is speaking at 3 o'clock. Bovino saying, their side of things.
All right, so we got another
agent,
press conference coming
felt
up here in
threatened
6
when he
minutes.
fired.
Top of
And
the
he
hour.
said that this is a Border Patrol agent, as you were just saying, Karen, with 8 years of experience. He said that, Bovino said that this man, Alex Preddy, approached with a gun, and then they attempted to disarm him. He violently resisted. So that's what he announced this morning. And he also said this man wanted to massacre law enforcement. But then on the second question, when they asked if the gun it did come out of, if he did pull out the gun or when that happened, he did not answer that question. So we do have a clip from that news conference from earlier today to play.
Let's listen in.
Good afternoon. Thank you all for being here today. I'm Gregory Bovino, and I have the privilege and honor of leading United States Border Patrol and Customs and Border Protection here in Minneapolis. Some of those brave men and women of Border Patrol and Department of Homeland Security law enforcement join me here today to show support for all federal law enforcement who have been under constant attack in Minneapolis for weeks now. This morning was no different. At 9:05 a.m. Central Standard Time, as DHS law enforcement officers were conducting a targeted operation in Minneapolis against an illegal alien, Jose Huerta Chuma. You can see this illegal alien on the screen to my left and right. That is Jose Huerta Chuma, whose criminal history includes domestic assault to intentionally inflict bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. During this operation, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The agents attempted to disarm the individual, but he violently resisted. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, a Border Patrol agent fired defensive shots.
Hold on, guys. What were those things? The soccer Zuzuvelas or something? What are the horns called? I swear I hear them. And they were using them during the soccer games all the time. Dev, thank you so much. What is the point of the Second Amendment? Well, the Second Amendment can keep yourself protected, but doesn't give you the right to draw down on any officer, including federal officers. Now, again, they were talking about the Second Amendment when it came to the Fourth Amendment, when people are coming into your house illegally, including the government. That's one thing, right? You're in your house, you're protecting yourself, you don't know who's coming in. Okay? I get that. But when you made the decision to get up, get dressed, brush your teeth, have breakfast, all that, load up one mag, load up another mag, okay, lock and load, put it in the holster, go down to a peaceful protest, even though you're a legal gun owner, you made a poor decision. You made a poor decision. It's just my opinion on the matter. You made a poor decision. Just like the idiot who was busy taking her little kid to school and then decided to go over there and block traffic as she was just going down the street like a poor little innocent person. Vuvuzelas, that's what they're called? Thank you. So, that's just my opinion on the matter. They're coming into your house, that's one thing. Okay, if you're in a war, if you're literally locked in a civil war against your government, that's another thing. I don't remember that ever happening in my lifetime. Dev, thank you. So, where do I sit that he drew... Where do I see that he drew his weapon on them? Dev, I don't. But apparently some people have tried to send me the screenshot. So I haven't. Again, it's hard for me to see in the videos that they're showing that he did or didn't at least go for it. Now, I'm not telling you he unholstered and literally drew down on them. He may have had his hands and went to the holster. And as soon as they went to the holster and saw the holster, that's when they fired. They saw what he was going for. That's what I'm assuming. It's pretty hard to tell, though, isn't it? When you have 7 officers on top of him, or 5 to 7 people, arms and elbows everywhere. I can't tell whose arm and whose elbow is what. That's why I'm looking at all these different videos. And then, of course, every single video stops right before it happens. And here's another one right now. Take a look at it. Let's watch it. Will it show it in its entirety? I bet it won't. See, it's already been stopped. How can you tell he has or hasn't gone for his weapon? I can't tell. He may not have. Yes, there's a presser in 1 minute apparently. So we'll listen to it. That presser you're looking in the top left is old. That already happened. We heard that already. They're just playing B-roll. See, I can't tell. It's quite a scuffle. I can see he's got a gun in his hand, clearly the officer. Right? I can't see if he drew down or not. I think I see this weapon in the street. You know, and Alexander, can you send it to my link tree? Click on the link tree, go to X there and send it. Because people, I think, are sending it to the old Smoke and Scan account, which I can't get into, which is locked. You look like a Trump supporter. I don't care what you think I look like. You're the moron who just gave me money for it. Thank you for your hard-earned money. Keep sending it. Keep sending it and keep watching, keep subbing, because I know you're a supposed family member. And again, your hollow-ass words, Dev, mean nothing to me. You know why? Because you clown-ass motherfuckers weren't out in the street in 2015 when the Q-tip, Obama, the Q-tip, was busy pinning a medal on Tom Homan in 2015 for taking 922,000 out. You had nothing to say then, but I'm guessing, Dev, you weren't born in 2015. Let me guess, you were born in 2016, and you forgot that. That was before your time, maybe. That's why your words are hollow. And yes, I voted for him not once, but twice. And so did the country. So did the country. There's more of your money. Keep sending it, moron. I love it. We'll keep buying shit for the family. so we can enjoy your money, sucker. Thanks for that, sucker. Thank you. And look in the chat room. I want you to look in the chat room around you. Okay? Because I need you to know that not only in this chat room, Dev, but when you leave your house today and you look around and you see 20 faces, I need you to know that 16 of them voted for that guy. For the fucking orange guy. They voted for this to happen. I need you to know that. That most of the people you're staring at today, whatever town you're from, voted for it. That's why your words are hollow. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Fuck. Okay.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Drew Evans.
Damn, it's so bad. Come on, turn it up.
The public in the state of Minnesota expects that when a person is killed in one of our communities, an independent, thorough, and transparent investigation is conducted into that incident to fully understand.
Thank you, Deb, for more money.
When any law enforcement authority is involved in a deadly force encounter.
Thank you.
Minnesotans not only expect
Keep
this,
sending it.
but they deserve this. That's what our BCA Force Investigations Unit does. For years now, our independent unit has investigated
Look at the chick.
The majority of use of deadly force incidents in our
Bro,
state.
look at her. She's
That's
so
true
animated.
for
Why is she so animated?
entities like the BCA, and it's common practice across the United States.
Why is she so animated?
That includes incidents involving federal officers and other high-profile.
It's almost like she's
incidents that
pumping
have
it up.
occurred in the city of Minneapolis and across our state, not only in recent months, but in recent years.
Hitting
Our
the
highly
presidential
trained
squirt,
independent
Andy.
team of investigators, crime scene personnel.
There's another one.
Are
Thank you.
experts at conducting these types of investigations. This is all they do. We do not make decisions.
I am
about
now,
guilt
thanks
or
to you.
innocent, but we compile the facts of the incident for review by proper prosecutorial authorities, both at the state and federal levels. This morning, I was in contact with the Minneapolis Police Department after the incident that you're all familiar with now. They requested our Force Investigations Unit respond to the scene and conduct such an independent investigation as we have in other recent incidents in the city of Minneapolis. What occurred was our team responded to the scene, and I was in contact with federal authorities to inform them that that was going to occur and that we were responding to the scene in Minneapolis. When our team arrived, they were blocked by federal agents with the Department of Homeland Security from accessing the scene. We worked with them and were in contact with the FBI, trying to attempt to access the scene so we can gather evidence to understand what occurred and work through this process. Our team also secured a search warrant for the scene, which is an unusual move in a public area like that.
Thank
But
you,
we
Skylar,
did
for
that
sending it.
attempting to have judicial approval to enter the scene to gather evidence. We were once again blocked by federal authorities.
Thank you
to
for
go
more
in
money,
and do
Deb.
that scene examination. We have a long history of working side by side with the Federal Bureau of Investigation on all types of cases. That's true in other high-profile incidents that you've seen in officer-involved shootings, and that remains the case that we do and will be going forward.
No,
They're
Rob,
excellent
that's a
partners to us
federal
as an
officer.
organization,
Took a
but
picture.
unfortunately, in these recent events, others outside of the state are making decisions that that does not occur. So we will continue to investigate
That's a
this
nice
case
officer.
and
But I could be
others
wrong.
that
Maybe
we
you're
have
right.
recently
Maybe that
been
is
involved
him.
with. But I would be remiss if I didn't state that it will be difficult to obtain all of the evidence and information contained without cooperation.
3CS, thank you.
It is my understanding at this time that this case is now being led by the Department of Homeland Security,
See if I
Homeland
can
Security
take this over here. Hold on.
Investigations as an investigation into this matter,
let this
and
work.
not the FBI leading that at this point in time. As the FBI gathered information
How
and
do I
conducted
show
crime
this
scene
to you?
evaluation, they left. After they left, we were attempting to move in to do our own scene examination once we can access
come I
the
can't
scene.
put this page
But
on
federal
this
agents
screen?
that cleared the scene, as was previously said, the state and local police that were on scene from the beginning of this, providing protection of that scene alongside federal agents trying to allow us to do our work, were unable to hold that scene, and it got overrun with protesters in the area, and we were not able to re-examine that scene. I'm aware, and our team is aware, of the videos that you've seen, and we would welcome additional information provided to our team going forward that will continue a full investigation to the best of our ability with what we have. And we will do that, as we always have, fairly independently in that process and transparently, as we do in every investigation, and provide that without recommendation to the county attorney's office for review. You know, we're in uncharted territory here. It's been a long-standing understanding, both within our state and across the country, that entities like the BCA that conduct 80+% of officer-involved shooting investigations across the United States are asked to do these investigations of federal agents involved in officer-involved shootings. There certainly can be a new process going forward if the federal government would like to do that, and federal agencies, but that has not been a discussion that's been had so that we can provide clear understanding to citizens to understand what that process will be.
Okay, I want to ask you guys.
We will.
Is this the
continue to
guy,
investigate
or
the
is this a
case.
federal
We
officer? Because I
welcome
think it's an officer.
cooperation. I'd continue to ask that we provided access to any information that's necessary to do a complete investigation, and that we want to work together with all of our federal partners so that we can really understand what occurs in any of these cases. An officer-involved shooting is an incredibly complex incident, regardless of the video that you see. And the only way to really, truly understand what occurred is to have a full investigation of the matter so that we can really understand what we all see that happens in a very short period of time that is often incredibly complex and requires a very thorough and large investigation
What do you guys
to
think?
really understand what occurs in those very few moments that we often see. We'll continue to pursue partnerships with our federal partners in these investigations and others going forward, as it's
Mr.
clear to
Ray,
us
thank
and
you.
it's clear to all of us in Minnesota that we at the state and local
Proud
level
of you,
have an
Mr. Ray.
expectation when something happens in our communities that an investigation not only is done by our federal partners, but also
What do you guys
by
think? Can't
state
say,
and
either can I,
locals
but
in the various incidents as we
that,
see them.
if you look at the gun, it's the
Bureau of
gun
Criminal
that they put on the
Apprehension
picture.
and our Force Investigations Unit is committed to continuing
It does have
to
an
work,
optic, Gummy.
on these sorts of incidents.
Clearly has an optic, and it's clearly the same
conduct those
color.
Independent investigations at the request.
Thank you for
of our
more
local
money.
Partners, whenever that happens, Minnesotans deserve that so that they can fully understand what
Douglas.
occurred in each and every one of these incidents, so they can.
Douglas,
really have
thank you
an
so much. I
understanding
appreciate
of
you,
what
Douglas. Thank you for the
occurred
dono.
each
Thank you for the
time
support.
something, happens in our
Thank you,
communities.
Douglas S.
With that, I'd be happy to answer questions.
Hey, Carolina, so to be clear, you said you got a signed judicial warrant to gain access and were still denied by federal agents?
Yes, that's accurate. The question was, we had a signed warrant and we were still denied access to the scene. That's accurate, correct.
How uncharted is that? And have you had any contact? You said that you understand DHS is leading it now. Have you had contact since then? And is there any reason to believe that there is now a new way forward?
Yeah, the question was,
Well,
if
you're
I
getting
had any
roasted,
contact
Dev,
since
in that
my
chat.
understanding DHS
And you've
is
been giving
running
up
this
all your money.
investigation. I attempted to contact the individual that I was told was the overall commander at the scene. And I have not received a
Bro,
call
that's
back
lunch
from them.
money
We
for
will
today.
continue to work together to gather that, make that contact, and understand their process, but we have not had contact yet today.
Also with Fox 9, how much
That's it, Chop. Chop. That's
you
it.
at the scene and when they did get access?
He was ready to rock
We
and
were
roll.
not able to do really any work at the scene once we had access because it was quickly overrun and overtaken. That being said, we have been out talking to witnesses, gathering information, gathering various video, and we'll continue to do that work. You saw.
Of course
in
you
the
can conceal
recent shooting
carry.
in North
You just can't
Minneapolis,
bring it
if
to a
and when
peaceful
it's proven
protest.
that we need to,
You're not
we
supposed
can
to bring
always
weapons
return
to a
at different time
protest.
if there's
It's
relevant
simple and
evidence at
easy.
the scene.
You could have carried it on any other day anywhere else.
Identity of the federal agents who were involved.
But you put it in the midst of a
The
federal
question is, do we know
operation.
the identity of the federal agents involved in the
You're
shooting?
risking death, and
not only on this
and
case,
he got
but
that.
the other two that
He
have
got what he
happened, the
wanted.
Federal entity, Department of Homeland Security. in
Same with
particular,
Renee.
has not provided
They
us
both
that
got what they
information,
wanted.
have Not provided us that information in this case as well.
Jaden, how will you ensure? How will you
Excuse
ensure?
me, introduce yourself, please.
Yes, Brittany Erman, Channel 5. How will you be able to ensure a thorough and fair investigation if they weren't able to collect evidence the day that this shooting happened?
So the question is, how do we ensure a thorough investigation if we weren't provided access to the information? It's complicated.
Right, Arthur?
You know, that's why the long history of jointly working investigations when the federal entities conduct their own investigation is really important. And we have a long-established process. of doing
TRS,
that, and we
BBS,
welcome
thank
that
you.
now, where we welcome
That's what it
parallel
says. It's going
investigations
so
where they
fast,
share
I
information with
apologize.
us. And to be clear, the BCA
Thank you,
will share
TRS,
everything
BBS.
we obtain in our investigation with them.
Chat room's flowing right now.
To
Tim's
say
getting
that we
roasted
can
so
do
hard.
this in the manner that our team normally does, which
There
is
we
a very
go.
strict
Oink,
and
oink.
established
Thank you.
protocol, that
Feed the
obviously
pig.
is disruptive, and we don't have access to the crime scene.
Pig needs
We
more.
don't have the ability to map the scenes that we normally would in
Come
our
on.
process, so it will be compromised in some level of getting all of that.
Dev
The
wishes
hope
he was a
is
baller. He
that
only
we'll
sends
use all the
$2 at a
tools
time.
available to take
Cheapskate.
different paths and do the best that we can with the information that we do have.
Caroline Cummings,
Cheapskate.
WCCO. So on the point about the
I bet you're the
warrant
10%
earlier,
tipper.
just to be clear, you said you took that step preemptively, knowing that perhaps you might be denied, and then secondly, can you
That's
share
yours, Master. I didn't
what
claim her.
agents were told
Harriet's
on
my
the
girlfriend.
CID
Laser
as
lady's
the
my
reason
lady.
that they
Don't
were
make
not
no
allowed to
mistake
access-
about that.
or that your agents weren't allowed to access the scene.
The question is about the warrant and then access to the
Mrs.
scene.
Potato Head is
We
yours.
took the step of getting a search warrant because we were denied access to the scene. So we thought that we'd be able to get access to the scene.
You can
much
have
like
the
we would
angry
anywhere
lesbian.
else,
I
and
will
having an
have my
independent
girlfriend.
judge agree that we have probable cause to investigate the incident at the scene. That was provided the information to the Department of Homeland Security, and they said
Bro,
that
her
this was
face
a
is too much.
scene and matter
Like,
being investigated,
does she
by
really
the
need to be
federal
that
government, and they
animated
would allow
while
us physical
doing
access
this?
to the scene.
It's like she's sign languaging with attitude right now.
Denied. You go to a judge, ask for a warrant, though.
It's like she's giving me two snaps in a circle.
That you're still denied.
I feel offended by her
After
sign
we
language.
provided information, we had a
I
warrant.
feel like it's offensive right now.
Stay with Minnesota Star
Like she's
Tribune.
giving me
I'm
attitude
not
and
trying
she's
to be
demanding.
clear. Has local law enforcement lost the ability to pursue
Yeah,
the
she.
rule of
That's a
law
woman.
against
As
these federal
much as she wants to
officers?
pretend to
I'm
be a
just trying to
man, that's a
understand what does
woman.
that mean for this Operation Metro Search?
The question was about is local law enforcement lost the
That's
ability
a
to
lady.
the rule of law.
Well, I don't know if
can
she's
tell
a
you that
lady. It's a
I
woman.
and,
She
and
technically
other,
has a
law
vagina.
enforcement leaders
That makes her a
continue to have
woman.
discussions about this.
I don't
It
know if
is
she's a
important
lady.
for people to understand just across Minnesota that there are two different, sets of legal entities in the United States that conduct law enforcement operations: state and local, and federal, and then tribal and territorial.
That is too,
Normally,
Remington.
And under normal
What's up, Remy?
circumstances,
How are
we
you?
work hand in
Mr.
hand
Ray,
in
thank you for
partnership
another
on a
big
variety of different
dodo.
criminal investigations.
Let's go.
Each and every day, BCA agents and
Telling you.
local law enforcement across Minnesota are conducting violent crime investigations, drug investigations, human trafficking. We work together with the federal government
for
all
office.
of the time.
Absolutely, Ray.
This is a situation where
Come
we're
on,
in a
cheapskate.
different place for a
Come on,
variety of
cheapskate.
reasons when it comes to this. And we need to find a path forward. You've heard various people say that we need to look to turn the temperature down. I look
Well,
to
put
turn
your
the
money where
temperature
your
down,
mouth is.
not only
Anytime you want to
because
put your
of the
money where your
situation
mouth
that
is,
all
I'll
of us
bet you
want to be in across the state of
10,000
Minnesota
US
to be
dollars.
safe in our homes and communities each and every day. But importantly,
I'll put my
so that
money
we
where
get
my
to a
mouth is,
position
kid.
where there is, a standoff between local, state, and federal law
You let me
enforcement
know.
authorities.
'Cause we could
have
use
a
some more
long
new
history of
equipment.
working together in partnership, and we
Computer
need to
is now
keep
6
in
years
mind that
old.
we're all safe
We
and
could
we're
use
all
a brand new
better together, and
one.
we can do that collectively
That'll
together.
cost me about 7
And
G's.
one more after that.
Mary Murphy with Forum News Service. Are you able to confirm the identity of the man?
Hey,
who
what's
was
going on with
and then also
PCs?
can confirm
Why all of a sudden is
the
like
whereabouts
RAM or
of the
something
officers
super
who
expensive? What happened?
The questions are, can I confirm the identity? I'm aware
What's
of
going
being
on?
reported. That's who we believe the individual to be, but the medical examiner will be the one to officially identify them or at least provide us permission to do that. The second part of the question was, do you know the location of the officers involved? And the answer is I do not know.
Quinn Worm, Brady,
Need that AMD money?
Question about past situations you guys have dealt with on this. Have you ever had a situation? where
AI?
you guys
How is
have
AI
access to the scene
changing
like
it?
this? Under what circumstances have those happened in the past?
So the question was, have I ever had a situation
Jesus
where federal
Christ,
authorities
AI
denied
data
access to a
mining?
scene? Not in my 20 plus years at the BCA.
And that's from Andrew Graben.
A situation like that. There's certainly investigations for national security and sensitive reasons we wouldn't have a line of sight into,
RAM,
nor would
mouse,
it be our
store,
position
SSD.
to ask for access to
Massive
information
data
in those particular instances. In instances
There
where
we
there's
go. Come on, Piggy.
concurrent federal and
Humvee's the
state
Chief.
jurisdiction over
I don't
a
know.
matter,
What you
I'm
bid?
not
Like
aware of an
$12
instance where
now?
that's
Where's he
ever
at?
happened. So, thank you.
12 bucks.
Has the warrant before to access the scene?
See how delusional people are? They'll actually give you money just to talk shit to you and they can just do it for free. That goes to show you their low IQ. That goes to show you their low IQ. I get the jealousy and the love, though, Dev. I really do. Don't think I don't, because I know you wish you could have what we have here. But the funny thing is, Dev, you talk all day and nobody gives a fuck. Yet, for some reason, I live in rent-free in so many people's heads that don't think you're the first one to come in here and pay money to talk shit. In fact, Jeremy did it just last week. Jeremy Sports something LLC. Some channel like that. Okay? He came in twice. So you ain't the first one. You won't be the last one. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is you know how you're doing something. When they're paying to talk shit to you, when they could just do it for free. There's another one. You see how I got him? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm right here. He's legitimately emptying his wallet out to me. You see how that works? You see the power of speech? You see? Power of speech, ladies and gentlemen. And when you're feeble-minded, you're so easily corrupted by it. Hey, Mr. Ray, let's go. Jeez. Another dodo.
Impressive.
Mr. Ray's awesome.
That is correct.
Thank you, Mr. Ray. Oh, man, I can't even read what it says. It's going so quickly. Hold on a second. One more for you and thanks. God bless you and the chat. Yes, man. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you. That's why I said it's a privilege to be here amongst us, man. We've built a beautiful community and a family in here. I don't believe we should just let anybody in. They have to prove their worth. Then they become a beautiful part of the family. And we embrace them as such. We tell them happy birthday. And when they're sick, we tell them hopefully you'll get better quickly. That's what we do. Uh-oh. Did they start the fire? We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Try to set the night on fire. Try to set the night on fire. Right here, kid. Right here. I don't care if it was 2 cents. That 20's mine. I got you.
Information that the National Guard has been deployed and is on its way here.
Yes.
To 26th and Nicolette. So we want you
Fuck
to make
them
the best
too.
decisions for how you want to be here. But please be safe. Please be safe.
All right, so the National Guard, who is already in town, by the way. It's not like they have to be deployed. They've already been deployed. They were already in town. Joe showed us that. So one would assume they would show up here pretty quickly. I'd say within the hour. We'll see what starts to go on. Matthew, thank you so much. Except Carlos, he didn't pay his shit. I'm surprised you still remember that. Surprised you still remember that, Matt. Thank you so much, Matthew. You rock. And Carlos, pay your bills. Mr. Ray, thank you for... Man, everybody. Jason. Jesus. Thank you, Jason. Let's go. Mr. Ray, let's go. Her voice is gone.
Ice out of Minnesota. I'm going to say fuck. You're going to say ice. Fuck. Ice. Fuck. Ice. Fuck. Ice. Fuck. Ice. We got you. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want
Thank you, Charles. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, she got voice crackles. Old puppet. The puppet. I can't wait till these people get fucking chased out by the National Guard.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Oh, I hope they say that over the loudspeaker. Loudly on the LRAD.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Oh, I need to see it. Yeah, Stan, they built some sort of like altar, I guess, for the guy that was shot. They took like one of those things I guess it's hold on a second. They decided to steal a parking sign and then paint it with his name on it and then make a little cross for him, little altar.
I'm not much anybody. I moved to Minneapolis about a year ago, about when Renee Good did, actually. I'm kind of reminded of that now at this time, but a good bit of my education was in politics, and I'd just like to remind you folks, as the guard
Hey, he's got the soccer horn. Look at the guy with the bullhorn in the middle of the screen. With the aqua bullhorn. He's got the horn. That's the Zuzuvela thing. Thanks, dog. Let's go.
Now, that said, with that in mind, it's not acceptable that they're cracking down upon the people, but bear in mind, many of them are neighbors. So, just remember, chant please with the people. This is the chant they chanted in Ukraine. And in
All clear, KO. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime for 12 months. Welcome to the fam. That's it. Don't run. We are your friends. Dude, you know, look, Mars Attacks didn't get that much great pub, but, dude, it's a star-studded lineup in that movie. I mean, man, yeah, Jack Nicholson playing multiple roles. Multiple. You had Jim Brown in there. Tom Jones. Fuck, it's, Jack Black was in there. That kid from Chosen was in there, too. I forget his fucking name. Bro, I know Martin Short was in there. Michael J. Fox. Sarah Jessica Parker. She was in there. I mean, man, the list goes on and on and on. And I know I'm missing some. I know I am. I know I'm missing some folks.
Hello.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember. There's just so many. You forget. Ack, ack. Ack, ack. Of course you have a dishonorable discharge. Of course you do. Of course you fucking do. Oh, Pierce Brosnan. Yup. Forgot about Pierce Brosnan. Yup. Glenn Close. Yup. I forgot about Glenn Close. She was Oh, and Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman was Jack Nicholson's daughter. She was the president's daughter. Natalie Portman. Bro, it's a star-studded movie, bro. Crazy. Slim Whitman? Who's that? Slime Whitman? Who's that, Gus? Uh-oh. He died out. Oh, so they ended their feed. Let me see. We might be dead in the water here. Michael Caine's in there too? Danny DeVito's in? Oh man, I forgot about Danny DeVito being in there. Man, it's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. When you really look at that shit, it's wild to see. The only other movie I can think of that had that many stars like in their prime might be Cannonball Run. Might be Cannonball Run. So, yeah. That's all I can think of. I'm looking to see if there's anything on the ground here, guys. I'm not ignoring you, so just give me a moment. Let's see. Everybody cold and shit. Everybody cold and shit. They cold and shit. They cold and shit. Alright, so we got these folks. This is live on the Grizzy. On the Grizzy, my nizzy. Hold on. It's a Mad, Mad World. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that one. It's a Mad, Mad World. Yeah, no, I wish I would. Whoa, sold some cards. Let's get it. I wish Joe was there too, man. Of course, he left, and then it all popped off. Kind of how it works sometimes. It's kind of how it works sometimes. Kind of how it works sometimes. Hold on, guys. I'm looking as fast as I can go. Come on. Great movie. Donnie Darko. I've never seen that one either. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it though. Donnie Darko. I've never seen it, bro. Oops.
Of hand warmers too. We've seen people deal out hand warmers. I'm just gonna watch behind me. There we go. We've seen boxes of hand warmers be given out to crowds, guys. We've seen people with pizzas right here. You can kind of see this is what the community has created, and this was built here kind of over time. I'm just gonna let it breathe.
They got their own drums. We got a drum set up now. See if Preacher's back. Hopefully he is.
So right there, they're chanting "No more Minnesota nice," because the feeling in the air is very tense. People are saying they are fed up. And
put on your wool undies. Yeah,
I
need to get some.
On top of roofs right here.
I mean, I learned. Y'all cheaters with your wool underwear.
It's a very cultural hub for our city, and we're seeing people of all types. Minnesotans that have lived here forever, Minnesotans that just moved here months ago. Some even tell
Yeah, he kind of does look like
him.
Sam, I agree.
They have never protested in their whole life, and they feel the need that when they see incidents such as today's, to get up off their couch and come here. Guys?
No, I won't be on unless it gets crazy.
Caroline was with us early this morning when this first broke, and one of her first questions in the newsroom was the BCA.
Can't find nothing on the ground now. Come on, man. Everybody just took off at the same time.
Those questions answered. Caroline, a lot of information came out of that press conference.
Yeah, that's right. We just heard from Superintendent Julie Evans of the BCA. He described what the BCA had posted earlier, which is that the BCA arrived to the scene and they were told by DHS that they were not allowed to access that scene. But the new information that we just learned from the press conference was that they go to the scene, they're denied access to the scene. This is according to Superintendent Evans. Then they get a judicial warrant, like a judge finding probable cause that they have the right to access that scene. They go again, and then they are denied again. And just for some context here, never say never, right? There's a long history in this state.
All right, found another one.
It's definitely fair to say that taking such a step, seeking a warrant to access a scene in a public place in the city is...
Ice out! Ice out! Ice out!
Sorry, guys. Just refreshing. Just refreshing.
Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out!
I think somebody should go like on an unhinged fucking rage and go up to each restaurant and go in back and take everybody's ice. They shouldn't serve ice at all. No ice. No ice and no drinks at all. You're gonna drink your drink warm. That's it. Warm drinks for all of you. Someone should film that. Bro, her voice is not making it till tonight. Mr. Ray, let's go. Just set up a Prime Twitch. Did not know that you had been there. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Ray. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thanks for joining over there. You rock, Mr. Ray. That's how you know you got them, ladies and gentlemen, when they go into not one but more than one room to talk shit to you and pay money to do it. I'm right here, ladies and gents. Right here. Right here. I got him right where I want him. Mr. Ray, let's go! Let's get it. That's it, and they never will, Mr. Ray. That's it, they never will. These lifetime losers will never get it. Has anybody seen this guy? Where's this guy at? Anybody seen him? Anybody? We're here to shut the shit down. I missed this guy. We saw him yesterday, but he's pretty rad. We saw him yesterday. Shot 3-inch shrimp. We love 3-inch shrimp here. He was banging Dana. He was eating Dana out on Figueroa. Then there was some trouble that happened. Something like that. You can go back and listen to the story. It was a great anecdote. Three-inch shrimp. Say his name. 3-inch shrimp. 3-inch shrimp. 3-inch shrimp. 3-inch shrimp. 3-inch shrimp. 3-inch shrimp. You say his name. It's 3-inch shrimp. And he's getting discriminated on Figueroa. And we don't like it. Ladies, if it's 50 across, if it's 50 for one, it's 50 for all. It's a 50 across the board. You don't make 3-inch shrimp pay more. In fact, that's less you got to deal with. So if anything, it should be half price. Should be half price. There we go, Mr. Ray again. Sheesh. Man, Mr. Ray, you've been so generous. Thank you so much, buddy. Sheesh. Looks like a welfare line, yeah. Sheesh. On Fig. Thank you, Mr. Ray. You rock. Happy Saturday. You know what's wild though, guys, is I'm a nobody, yet my words hurt so many people and affect so many. It's wild. Just being a nobody. Imagine if I was a somebody. Crazy. That's when you know you got it, baby. Yeah, I'm still drinking the coffee, the cold coffee, baby. Is he smoking weed? Oh no, that's like Knob Champa or something. Dude, he's saging the world, dude. Dude, let me sage it all, dude. with those fucking blue blockers he got on. What are those things, bro? Those the Bumblebee Edition blue blockers? The fuck are those things? It's like a Darth Vader blaster shield.
That is correct.
Yeah, Gabino. Who's Stephen Miller? Anybody? Anybody? Who's Stephen Miller? I'm not familiar. The new American Development Center must love it. The Leering Center that's open behind them must love that they posted up right here. Is that one of those Somali daycares right there? Or the Somali, or the Somali transportation? Steve Miller Band? No, he's not talking about Steve Miller Band. Why would he be talking about the Miller Band? You should make a fig icon, just saying. Fig and green with a weed leaf. Oh, you mean for like, I see what you're saying, as an emoji. Yeah, I gotta ask Colton if he can get that going for me. American political advisor serving the White House Deputy Chief of Staff for Policy and Homeland Security. Thank you, Legend Valley. Appreciate you. See, I learned something today. Now I know who Steve Miller is. Tylenol babies. Fuck that motherfucker. I cannot say it anymore. Laura, yeah, I don't keep track of what all that's going on and all these people in and out. I don't care, really, to be honest. I really don't. I guess that's it. Dang, son. Am I into meal prepping? No, not really. I'm not. I mean, nothing against it, surely. But I know of meal prepping. Do I meal prep myself? I do not. I do not do it myself.
So, quite a bit going on.
We want to go to Frankie McLister, who is at that vigil now, just to give us a sense of what's happening there and what speakers are saying right now, Frankie.
Yeah, hi there, Derek. So we just moved south on Nicollet, right south of 26th Street. This is where the vigil.
Okay, thank you so much, Kay. Kay, happy Saturday to you as well.
Right here. It's icy. It's cold.
My condolences to you and your family, Kay.
Not stopping Minnesotans
I'm sorry.
Out here. So we'll show you what it kind of looks like right now.
Glad to see you here. I'm sorry for your loss.
This was all set
Hopefully
up pretty darn quick, guys. You can see a lot of brushes and branches.
It's always sucky when you lose somebody, man.
As I listened earlier, he was saying
Thank you again,
he
Casey.
works
I
in
appreciate
a hospital overnights or summer overnights of some sort. I want to mention, and said that
Loud man, I don't know who he is, pilot. I don't know if I could use
on
this
these
stuff.
streets instead of working the past few weeks, and now he's out here. As you can see, there's signs with Alex's name right there, candles. There's even 2 different fire pits right here.
I was
So
an
the
Indian
smoke
guy
you're
in my
seeing
past.
is not anything.
Is
from
that
chemical
sausage?
irritants. We actually haven't
Oh,
seen
those are
chemical
acorns.
irritants for a while.
Thought it was sausages out there.
Probably it's been
Bro, look at this. They made his. They put his name in acorns. Lit some sage. Like, bro, if this isn't the full funeral LARPing,
left the area.
full funeral LARP.
Community members who we can see right now here. We've spoken with many that have traveled from near
Wow.
and far. That man up there, as I mentioned, said that he has been wanting to come out here, and it's a Saturday. So he said that he's been working, which has not given him the ability to come out to the Minneapolis streets all throughout Operation Metro Surge and protest against the federal agency. But now that it's a Saturday and he's off, is giving him the ability to do so. Let's walk kind of from here while watching this fire, right? To kind of give you the point of view from the whole memorial. You can see a cross right there on the side.
They did it here because this is where the shooting was, I believe.
Chanting.
Skip. This is where the shooting happened, so I'm pretty sure that's where they set it up right here.
Right there. And this is exactly how it's changing. You had that one man over there kind of giving his words. Now this woman right here with signs that say stop killing and abducting. And everybody's just kind of coming together and taking turns here right now. There are folks right here smack dab on the ground, but also up on the roofs as well. And everybody's been kind of talking about where this scenario occurred. Again, we're right south of 26 and we're on Nicollet right now. There's Glam Doll Donuts, which is just right across the street, and it appears that it is open.
Thank you, Bud Green.
People keep coming in and out of the business
Too
too. So
crapped
if
up.
you're standing over there, looking over here, this is where that video that has been circulating
sold
social
another
media
cart.
in 2026. People see
Jamarcus
those videos
Russell
very
rookie.
high and
Now
bring
that's
people
something you don't
to the
sell every
streets.
day.
We talked to a few today.
See?
That
Probably an LSU fan. Probably what he is.
coverage of Operation Metro Surge, a
I
common
bet.
theme I found, guys, is many people have told me that they have never
Could be a
been
Raider
one
fan,
to,
though.
quote, protest, and they now
He didn't do
feel
much
the
for the
need to
Raiders,
come out
though.
here.
He was good
And
with
even
LSU.
One man that we spoke with today said all throughout this he's been going back and forth thinking about if he should be out on the street or not, and today was that kind of tip of the iceberg, he said, on why he should come out here. So this is probably the most common phrase we have heard all throughout. Why don't you show them right there, Ray? Is just simply ice out. Do you see that on signs? You see people.
Just simply ice out.
You see people
Just ice out.
chanting it right there. And there is some profanity as people are very upset.
Oh,
While I describe kind of the air right
profanity.
now, I would say it has changed all throughout the day.
Profanity.
When we first got here, very intense standoff with federal agents and state patrol. We didn't see Minneapolis police earlier in the day. They were kind of staging like from afar to kind of secure this whole entire neighborhood vicinity. We're in the Whittier neighborhood. If you're tuning in from outside of the city.
You Darvish just retired?
Outside of the country, even.
Wow.
We know, we are aware the spotlight.
I mean, you know, he was kind of had an up and down career for the last few years.
South of downtown. This
Yeah,
area is
but
called Eat
you know, it's
Street, a
actually
very
better
large
for the Padres, I think, because now I don't know if they have to pay him the rest of the contract if he doesn't play out the rest of it, right?
We have a site where George Floyd
Which
died,
that's the
and we
problem. Their
also
payroll's
know
too
where
high.
Renee
They're trying to
died
sell the
as
team.
well.
The owner
So you're
died.
having all of these memorial
And they
sites
can't sell the
across
team
our
because they're not
city
producing
that
with
are
this
setting
big
up.
payroll.
And I'm unsure of what
So
those
the
scenes
more
look like
players that they
right
either
now
trade
today.
or retire or
This is what
you know or release
today. Guys,
lessens the payroll, which would probably make the sale a little easier.
Noticing a continued presence of helicopters circling overhead, just sort of keeping an eye on the location.
Russell Wilson, rookie's worth a roll of toilet, but you know it shouldn't be. He's a Super Bowl champion. I mean, it's not like he had a terrible career.
I don't see or hear any choppers. I actually do see a drone.
What's
right
going
up there
on?
now that
A
I'm
strange
looking
husband
up.
arrested in murder of Newport Beach woman found dead near embankment in the IE,
is Minneapolis
Inland
police
Empire for the
from
ones who don't
afar. So it seems like right now we're on Nicollet. So right down here is 27th.
Thank you
I'm
again,
looking
Jason
north
V.
right
I
now
appreciate
at
you, and I'm glad you've been a
26th.
part of the
So
fam.
I wanna say
Thank you
Minneapolis
again
police is
for the
even
dono,
at,
Jason.
25th and further, and that's 27th. I know last time I was over there, they were at 29th of some sort. So they're just kind of like barricading this whole area to make sure vehicles don't come through the area. And as you could imagine, we know they are watching just to make sure everything stays safe. And peaceful is an adjective I would use to describe the environment right now.
All right, Frankie McLister, we'll check in with you again in just a few minutes. Want to make a couple small notes.
Thanks.
Due to concern for the community, safety of the
Ralph.
community, we've had
Ralph
a couple
Figueroa,
of,
thank you so much.
Postponements.
Those
and
protesters are
closures
causing
today. About
more
2
harm than
hours ago,
good.
the NBA announcing
Because of them, my
that the
opinion, and
Minnesota
people
Timberwolves
have
game
been harmed.
today at the Target Center
Yeah, Ralph,
has been
it's
postponed until
not doing
4:30
anything other than getting
against the
themselves
Golden
hurt.
State Warriors.
That's what I
And
was
then
saying.
just a few
This
minutes
man
ago,
put
we
himself
learned
in that
the Minneapolis
position.
Institute of Art.
Okay.
Mia was actually going to close
That's
early
just it.
Out of concern for the community, and wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Should be able to legally carry with your permit, but when you're bringing it into a peaceful protest,
tomorrow, you know,
that's a whole nother thing.
Somewhat more
And see, that looks to me like he's on his knees right
really
there.
Close to that scene, and that scene is going to be where there's going to be a vigil tonight.
Right, that's him on his knees. Am I incorrect, or he's pushed his way up after they were pushing his way down? So he's certainly resisting. Don't know if he went for his firearm. I don't know if he was, carrying, carrying in his belly here or on his side.
From someone who does know Alex.
And
we got this quote from a neighbor saying, "He was a great guy and neighbor, very kind, would always be willing to help others." We are all heartbroken.
Paint the story. We know he's just the most beautiful person. He was a Olympic gold medalist.
Alex right there. So many condolences rolling in his honor.
Yeah, all right. I don't really want to hear their narrative of the story. I mean, he's clearly beating him in the head with a can of mace. That I see. See, now I look at this picture, right? This frozen picture. Hold on, fuck. I want to freeze it next. That shot right there. Okay, see, I'm looking down. It looks like his two hands are together, if I'm not mistaken. Right there. I don't know. I don't know if those are his hands. It looks like a hand. Looks like two hands. I'm not sure. There's obviously a scuffle. We can all agree on that. Regardless of what happened, there's a scuffle. He didn't give himself up, right? Right? He resisted, regardless. So we'll start there. See, and that's a federal agent holding that gun. It's got to be. I mean, I don't know. So hard to tell with this fucking video, and then they always do the same thing. They play it up to the point you need to see it, then they stop it. So he's spraying them right there. He sprayed them with mace. Yanks them back. He's pulling on that chick. So he clearly already got sprayed with mace. See, I didn't even see that until this very shot. Because there's so much, you watch it and trying to pay attention. Nemo, thank you so much, Nemo. On behalf of all the haters in the chat, let's go. So he already got sprayed, that's for sure. Don't know if it hit him, but he definitely, shot the mace at him. And it looks like there was 3 of them. They were trying to get away, and he was trying to maybe pull at the other one. I don't know. So, Beat Stash, let's go. 513. Wyatt Riot and Jack Attack. Say hello. Oh, those are your cats, mate? That's awesome. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think I'm going to hop off here. I think there's not much on the ground that I could show you. And even the ones I do see aren't showing much. It's all them in their newsrooms now, giving them giving you the personal opinions. Come on, dang it. Yeah. So every time I look, They're all talking to the talking heads. All the talking heads are just doing the talking. Thanks, Meat. Appreciate you again. Oh, he was at Veterans Hospital? Okay. Okay, this one's live. Okay. Wait, no, this is earlier. This is not fucking live. So I'm going to get something, I guess. Here, this is the left side. Oh, no. This side is live. This box is live right here. Okay, the left side box we know is not. Just so we're clear. Do I think it's going to burn tonight? I don't think so. I think it'll be interesting tomorrow when everybody wakes up, because it'll be Sunday, and then of course you have what do you call it? You have the National Guard probably then there in town already set up. Oh, they're about to do another press conference? Jeez Louise. Fucking. Oh, so in 7 minutes, I guess they're going to do another presser. So there you have it. In 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. On. Press conference scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, that can't be, because it's 2 p.m. Pacific here, almost in 6 minutes. How can that be? How can that be? We're 3 hours behind. Somebody's late. Somebody late. Somebody late. Somebody late. Yeah, guys, I think we're done here. Because like I said, everybody's just playing footage of Tim Walz speaking, which we already know happened. All the people that are on the ground, including Jessica and all them, have all stopped their feeds for the most part. And I guess these are the only ones I can find that are on the ground. Oh, no, wait. Are they on the ground again, or are they in the room, the newsroom? No. Yeah, see, everybody's just waiting for that. Oh, that's what they're waiting for. Homeland Security Secretary Noem to address the deadly border shooting. So Kristi Noem will be the one to speak next. That's what it is. Because we already heard from the mayor and the governor there. I don't know if the president's going to speak on the matter. But he may. Oh, shit. He may. So I'll tell you what, we'll give it the 7 minutes here. But I'm constantly looking to see if anything I can use that's live on the ground. Because a lot of the stuff I see is just bullshit that happened already, and they're claiming it's live, and I know it's not. So there's that. Yeah. I wish the aerial feed would come back. Bring that helicopter back up. That would be really nice. But no. No. Well, there's lots of trolls, man. It's the life of being online. On the onlines. But like I said, man, that's how you know you got them right here. That's how you know you got them right here. Yeah, see, they're not live. No, they're not either. So, Woot, thank you so much. At what point does this no longer be common sense? You attack cops with a firearm, probably not going to make it. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, look, these people are mentally ill, man, right? We know this. They are. Oh, shit. We know. It's not anything new. We know they're mentally ill. So, that's really what it is. I mean, you're not gonna, these people are getting quietly dog whistled into being the pawns in the game. They don't care that these people are getting shot and killed, but yet they're basically quietly telling them to go out there and do it. Right? So, it's fucked up. But if you're dumb enough to do these things, then I guess that's what's going to happen. Why is FEMA here? Why is fucking FEMA here? So we'll listen to this press conference, which should be going off here in 2 minutes from now. I'll put the audio up, of course, when they start. But here, let's do this. We'll keep it there so we can at least see what's going on the street, and then I'll put the audio up when the press conference goes on. But they're probably going to switch this feed to the same one at the podium too. So just so for the folks that are aware, or unaware rather. Here, let me put their audio up too. I guess that'll be a good thing to do.
Turning out to this intersection. By the way, the shooting that happened today is just over a mile away from where the shooting of Renee Good happened. Jamie, from a law enforcement standpoint, when you watched the video of the shooting that happened today, what immediate thoughts come to mind?
Let's see what he says. Let's see if he's...
And Jamie, it looks like you might be on mute there.
Yeah, Jamie, let's get your real opinion.
I am so sorry. Yeah, just over a week, we saw the shooting of Renee Good. So it was certainly shocking, but really and truly, Austin, not surprising. I mean, it's heated up on both sides, both the protesters and the federal agents. They both have essentially upped their game, if you will, and neither side are giving in.
You know, one thing that is tricky...
A job? I'm going to go to the post office in a little, so I'll see if the shirt is there.
Video out there, and one group of people is seeing one
and I'm
thing,
sure it'll show up. They always
of people
do.
Are seeing another thing.
Just
How
with
is
all
that
this
possible?
weather delays. And
You know, that goes back from day one of our court system, Austin.
Terrible.
If you have some type of a battery or a crime, perception, right? People perceive differently. And that's why it's very incumbent on law enforcement to do a thorough investigation and interview every eyewitness, but also ear witness to collect the facts leading up to this deadly shooting today. So, you know, everyone's going to perceive that in a different fashion. We're human. That's how the human brain works. You know, someone may not have actually witnessed the shooting, but they could have heard something. Their perception could be different than the federal agents and vice versa. So it all comes down to interviewing witnesses, both eye and ear witnesses,
Thanks, Job.
to collect the facts.
I
to
can't
see what
wait.
actually
I'm
took
sure
place
they'll.
leading up to
You
the
know,
shooting.
USPS is just
As you
terrible.
and I
They're not
heard the
very
press
good at their
conference
job.
From FEMA headquarters.
Although my mom always says,
we
hey,
expect
you know, with
that we'll hear
the volume
from
they
Kristi
do,
Noem,
you
the
should be
head
happy
of
that most of
Department
it
of
gets there.
Homeland Security.
So that's true too. They
Just
ship way more packages than
inform our
FedEx and
audience
UPS and all them
DHS's
combined.
connection to everything we've been tracking in Minnesota. Explain to us what we might.
What's the whole
expect to
thing with
hear,
the FEMA packs?
DC
Like,
Rome
what's the whole?
step
That's
up
whole. What's
and
that whole
speak
deal
the
about?
situation in Minnesota
Like,
here shortly.
I mean, I can assure you she's already been briefed of the situation all the way to the Oval Office with the president. And I would want to listen to her to say that
Welcome, Vixen.
here's why the shooting occurred. Here's the evidence that we've collected thus far.
I don't know if I'm the
But here's the
biggest
deal,
fan. I
Austin.
mean, that might be
It's not even
Jason.
been
Jason's the
investigated, so
mayor,
they're in the
and
very
3 Inch
early
Shrimp's a
stages
huge
of the
fan of Fig.
investigation. So I don't
And
think
we're
she
a
can speak
huge
a lot
fans
about
of
evidence.
3 Inch Shrimp.
We know that we've
We
seen
all
a
love
picture
3
of
Inch
a-
Shrimp.
what appear to be a 9mm, but what I would like for her to hear is for her to call calm on both sides and
Howard
let's try
Dean, let's
to
go.
negotiate this to where there's no more violence and no more
I
deaths.
disagree. It is a communist and terrorist money
Jamie, the first hour
getting
was after a shooting.
these
Statements
getting
can
these
change
losers
as
to
video,
defect to communism.
witnesses,
It's true.
and forensics
It has,
come in.
has little
What
to
should
nothing to
viewers
do with
listen
mental
for in
illness
early
and
official
all about
briefings to
money
separate
and the
confirmed
rejection
facts
of
from
knowledge.
preliminary claims?
I do see your aspect on it, Howard. Thank you again for all the donos, as always, on the sport. I think though, you know, hold on. I think that honestly, you definitely put up some good points about evil money twisting people's thoughts. And this socialist idea that they're playing, telling them, hey, we'll give you everything, and then they'll get nothing, and you know, kind of deal, as long as they get that power, you know. But I do believe that mental illness is a factor in some of these cases. Now, are they all mentally ill? No. Some of them are. Absolutely, they are. You could see it. You could see it. You absolutely can. So those maybe are more susceptible to the brainwashing that you're talking about, Howard. You know what I mean? From these funded individuals who we know who they are. Yeah, to get the masses reliant on them, for them to get the power and control. So I do think that, like I said, that mental illness does play a factor in some of it. Not all of it. It's not a blind thing or a blanketed thing. You know what I mean? But socialism is a problem. Communism is a problem. And these people are becoming, you know, Marxist, socialist, communist folks. You know, they don't even know which way to go. Like, you know, capitalism hasn't worked for them. So they give the middle finger to those folks. And certainly the GOP. So what did they do? They sided with Democrats. Okay, well, they voted for them, and then they didn't get what they wanted from them. So now some of them are in between. They hate both sides now. They don't know which way to go. Right? They're spinning. They got them spinning. So it's a weird world, man. I never thought this would be like this, but I'll be honest. Other than a legitimate, and I mean legitimate, alien invasion, and I mean that kind of alien, not one that comes through the fence in the middle of the night. I mean one that comes down in a fucking flying saucer, you know what I mean, and tells you not to fucking run.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Short of that, I do not think our society could ever come together cohesively the way it used to. Maybe I'm being very, pessimistic. You know what I mean? Maybe I should be thinking more positively about it and have more faith in humanity. But I'm just trying to say, other than aliens from outer space attacking us and us having to get together to stop the alien invasion, that's about the only thing that could ever bring us together. I'm being honest. And I don't think that's ever going to happen. Yeah, we're 100% doomed, Golf. I agree with you. That's kind of how it is. Not a thug, Cheeky. I'm the furthest thing from it. I'm a nice person. That's what I am. Who's opinionated, and people don't like opinions. They don't like when you don't knee bend to them. No. I can't hear you. The only things I hear in life out in the open, I just hear it, take it in, and just, oh God, in my head, and go. Don't respond to it. Other than, oh God, in my head. Yes, I'm logical. God forbid. Wasn't Spock that way? What was it? Live long and prosper. Right? I'm not Vulcan. I'm not a Vulcan, but I'm logical. Just logical. It's logical to think that if you brought a loaded firearm to a peaceful protest and you got into a physical altercation with federal officers, more than one of them, then proceeded to get sprayed in the face with mace, and then proceeded to continue to resist, one would think bad things are going to happen, especially when they don't know you have a firearm, throw you to the ground, see a firearm pull out of your waistband. I'm not saying you drew it. I'm saying they see it now. It's now exposed. They didn't see it before. That changes things like that. Now, does that mean they should shoot you right away? No. But again, in the video, I can't tell if the guy's going for it or not. So, just my opinion. Mr. Ray, let's go. Sheesh. I think the presser's going to start here. We're only 7 minutes late.
We have already heard the mayor speak once.
We don't care about the mayor. He is garbage. Shouldn't everyone have a firearm? Sure, Joe. Absolutely. But you don't bring it to a peaceful protest. That's what you're not supposed to do. And again, when you're being confronted by an officer, what you usually do is say, hey, first off, I'm armed, officer. That's the first. In fact, I want to say when you take the test, I want to say that's one of the first things they say. When you're pulled over or it's on your person, the very first thing you have to say as a legal gun owner, at least in the state of California, say, hey, officer, I've got a gun. So then they could say, oh, okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I knew when I rang up your plate or ran your plate, it came back to you being a gun owner. Thank you for telling me. Please, just don't go for it. Cool, it's in there the way it should be. The mags are in the glove box, the gun's in the trunk. Or it's on my person. If that's how it is, whatever. That's the first thing you're supposed to do. Not just go tussling with 6 cops. That's it. Disclose it. That's the first thing. It's part of the rules. I know people think they're above the law. Nobody's above the law, but apparently they're above the law. Thank you, Job for 9. Appreciate you. Yes, fashionably late, Dana. Yeah, so I mean, let's again, I'm breaking it down logically and with common sense. People are acting like it was like this dude was an innocent dude walking down the street with his gun. They just fired on him and killed him. Again, like Renee was just driving down the street innocently, just on a street she didn't even know, just taking her kids to school. That's the story you were fed. No. She was a part of a group that hinders people from doing what they're doing. Just like ICE. Okay? They're out there to bother them. So she got in the way and things happen. And here we go again. Let's watch it again. There he is standing up, getting sprayed in the face right there with his back to them. Got sprayed a second time. So now they're pulling him back and he's holding on to the other one. So now we got 3 guys on top of me and I'm still resisting, on top of getting sprayed twice. Now I have 5 officers that are on me. Right? There's 5 cops on him right now. And about a 6th standing over him. A 7th. I see 7 officers. I can't tell whose hand is what. Who knows? Come on now. Bootlicker. Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you're logical. Common sense, yes, it's not common anymore. That's what happens when you have someone who's not very bright. That's him. I didn't even notice. So that's him in the street filming everything. This is the guy who got shot. Right there. The one in the street right now, in the middle of the street filming everything. That's him. It's lucky he didn't get hit by the car. Come on. Of course, the video's on the floor now. So that's him. See, after here, I can't, like, you just lose his hands. As soon as he goes down, I can't tell. Yeah, you can't tell. It's just a dog pile. I can't tell. Does anybody know how many times he was shot? Anybody? 'Cause I don't know if they released that, right? Didn't they just say he was shot 10 times? Stop it. They didn't shoot him 10 times. You would have seen tons of muzzle flashes. Stop lying. They did not kill him. I did not shoot him 10 times. Is it staged? You think this is all fake clips? They really shoot him 10 times? Is that what they're saying? How could that be? 50 times? Come on. 36 times? 5 times? 10 times? So I'm guessing it is 10. 6, 7. Stop it. Come on now. So I want to know who gave you the number of 10. Did the news give you that number? Because without an autopsy report, it'd be pretty hard within an hour to tell how many times somebody was shot. Just saying. It's a pretty good guess for you. It's almost like Arc Raiders when you're killed in Arc Raiders, or like when you're downed in Arc Raiders, you have to like crawl on the ground. I almost feel like that's what was happening with the chick with the orange backpack. 350 times. It was 9 times. I heard it. What's up, Kev? Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. 6 to 9, 6 to 7. I mean, it does. Watch when the chick falls over in the orange backpack right in front of this white car right here. Okay? Watch her. She's trying to get up the hill. You see her? She gets pushed over. Okay? Now, look. She's on the side. Just keep an eye on her for a second. She's getting pulled back, but now, look. Look. Her friend pulls her back, tries to revive her just like in Arc Raiders. Now, watch this. Now, just watch them. That is straight Arc Raiders. Like you're lying on your side and you're pushing your leg to get away. That is so Arc Raiders. I'm telling you, when you're down in that game and someone tries to revive you and you're just rolling around, you can't get up. You're about to die. That's it. Like you're just walking around on the ground like this, like fuck. I mean, you can still push the button if you're close to the little thing and get out. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
So, Jamie, I am going to have to cut you off because we are seeing Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry stepping up to the podium with U.S. Senator Amy Klobuchar. Let's pull the audio up on this. This
Bro,
is the second
what is
time
that in
we've
the
heard
back?
from the mayor today. If we see Kristi Noem stepping up at FEMA
All right,
headquarters,
shut up already. Let him talk.
Tap into her as well. In the meantime, here's Mayor Fry.
The city of Minneapolis is filing a declaration after today's shooting to encourage the judge to rule on a temporary restraining order on Monday that would grant us immediate relief and would help stop this operation that has been so harmful to the city of Minneapolis. The state of Minnesota has resulted in multiple shootings and tragic deaths. I have formally requested assistance from the National Guard to support the limited number of officers that we have in the Minneapolis Police Department. We have around 600 officers in total. Days off have been canceled. Our incredible Minneapolis police officers have been working tirelessly to do their day-to-day work, and simultaneously, they are put in the middle of these chaotic situations. We will not be able to do this on our own, and so we are getting assistance from both mutual aid jurisdictions as well as the request to the governor for the National Guard, and we're appreciative of the assistance. Our community is tired. Our officers are tired. Our businesses are tired. And this additional support is necessary. And again, the chaos that we are seeing is caused directly by ICE, Border Control, and this federal administration. Our top priority is keeping our neighbors and businesses safe, and the additional support will help us do that. Our community service officers are helping to deliver food to families that are in need. Community members are out there peacefully protesting, making sure that their voices are heard. They're escorting workers to their jobs. They're taking care of daycares. It has been extraordinary how people around our city have stepped up during this difficult time, and there is an incredible group of leaders in senators and members of Congress that are here with me to deliver a powerful message in just a couple of minutes. We're also working closely with our immigration task force to make sure that clear and transparent information is coordinated. We'll continue to do everything in our power to keep our neighbors safe and to stand up for our immigrant communities. Most of the protests that we've seen have remained peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Let's not counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own version of chaos here. I understand that people are angry. I'm angry. I understand that people are experiencing trauma. It makes sense. Our communities have been placed on the very front line, and this has been ongoing now for weeks. It must end. Remember, it's only our city that will suffer if there is damage or destruction that is done. Finally, to the victim's family and friends, our hearts are with you. Our love goes out to you. I know that there is nothing that I can say right now that will ease the pain. But I hope you know that Minneapolis cares deeply for you. There are 435,000 residents that will do everything possible to stand with you. With that, I'll turn it over to Chief O'Hara, who can give more of an update on the plans for tonight.
Ooh, dusk to dawn curfew. Better get up in here. Let's see.
Thank you, Mayor.
Your plans to battle the
Good evening. I'm going to provide a brief
National
update on the
Guard.
events today and our plans to maintain order in the city. I recognize that this is a volatile and emotional situation, and our focus remains, as it always has been, on de-escalation, slowing things down, and maintaining peace and order in this city. The situation is stable right now, and it is peaceful, and we intend to keep it that way. After our last press update, additional residents and demonstrators gathered today, and the situation deteriorated. Local and state law enforcement officers were surrounded on multiple sides by a mix of protesters and also agitators who engaged in unlawful acts. Individuals began erecting barricades, throwing glass bottles, ice chunks, and at least 2 separate fires were started in the immediate vicinity. Minneapolis police had to escort firefighters so that they could safely extinguish those fires. The number one priority of our police officers is to protect life and maintain public safety for all people in our community. And so given the volatility and rising public safety risks for residents, for demonstrators, and police officers, state and local law enforcement did deploy less lethal and gas munitions at that assembly in order to allow for a safe egress of law enforcement and to prevent further violence and damage.
Damn, you guys are roasting
We do
them.
everything that we possibly can to de-escalate whenever possible. And the actions that were taken today were in response to a dangerous and escalating situation that already had multiple confrontations. The gathering at the scene now is peaceful, and we need everyone to respect the lives and property of all people in our community. In order to maintain that peace, we have established a vehicle exclusionary zone in the affected area. That zone has allowed traffic to be safely managed and has significantly reduced the risk of escalation, ensuring access for emergency vehicles, for residents of the area, and for lawful, peaceful demonstrations. This zone will be maintained by uniformed police officers of the Minneapolis Police Department, working alongside members of the Minnesota National Guard. National Guard members will be wearing fluorescent yellow safety traffic vests and will be working alongside uniformed Minneapolis police. In addition to the Minnesota State Patrol and Hennepin County Sheriff's Office that assisted at the scene, the St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and numerous Hennepin County suburban police departments are assisting with answering 911 calls in the city of Minneapolis today. The loss of human life, yet again, is a tragedy. We pray all people can recognize that, and we extend our condolences, as the mayor has said, to the loved ones of the deceased. To the people of our city, we understand that the pressure has been building for weeks. We understand the hurt and frustration that this causes. But again, if you choose to come out, if you choose to demonstrate, peacefully assemble, do so lawfully.
Don't bring your gun.
And understand that the men and women in this uniform standing here tonight are committed first and foremost to protecting the lives of every single person in this city. We will continue to monitor the situation and provide updates as needed. Senator.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Chief, for your strong leadership during this crisis. I'm joined today by Senator Smith, as well as Representatives McCollum and Morrison, and joining us in a statement are Representatives Craig and Omar. Our message is really clear and straightforward. We need ICE out of Minnesota. They are not making us more safe. As the tragic killing this morning, as people saw it viscerally on that video, shows us they are making us less safe. With 3,000 agents, which of course includes border control, outnumbering the sworn police officers.
Kristi Noem stepping up to the podium in Washington, D.C.
Oh, come on.
First time we've seen her on camera.
All right, so now they cut her off for Kristi.
50 million Americans in 40 different states. We've been working together here at the FEMA headquarters and have opened our National Response Coordination Center and are working with local and state authorities to make sure that we're getting individuals and communities pre-deployed resources that they may need and also preparing them for the upcoming days, which will significantly impact them and their citizens. The Trump administration and FEMA are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held dozens of rounds. He also had no ID. This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at the scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement. About hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene. They began to obstruct and to assault law enforcement officers. We saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other objects, and a rampant assault began, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public and to law enforcement at the scene. And once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy did not have to happen. Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens and our law enforcement officers. I'll remind you that Governor Walz today in his press conference said that our officers were not even law enforcement, which is a lie. He's called them the Gestapo. He's encouraged residents and citizens and violent rioters to resist. He's doxed their identities, putting themselves and their families' lives in jeopardy. He's refused to turn over murderers to federal law enforcement officers. He's protected illegal criminals and protected them from being brought to justice, and even overseen a historic, unprecedented theft of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch, and he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may have even facilitated it. In other cities and states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city of Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place. He worked with us and our federal law enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50% because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice, and the American people made safer because of that work. We don't have this problem in Texas or in Florida because those individuals in those states work with us, and they make sure that they keep peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Frey, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of their city and the crime against their people. It appears that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of Governor Walz and Mayor Frey. I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are two things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over to us so we can get them out of this country as soon as possible. Since we have been back in the White House with President Trump's leadership, they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe. The second thing that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operations to get illegal criminals out of our country, and then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests that we've asked of them. We've asked them to help us do that so that we can continue to see success in Minneapolis like we see in so many other cities and communities across the country. But they have refused because they want us talking about attacking law enforcement officers instead of the fraud and the theft that they facilitated in Minnesota. One thing I'd like to do before I take your questions on that situation on the storm is give you a few facts about the storm and what we're facing here in the coming days. This storm is going to produce heavy snow. It's going to produce dangerous freezing rain and ice and life-threatening wind chills that will be sustained for days. Power outages, road closures, and other impacts have already started to impact the Midwest, the South, and the East Coast. The most important thing that people can do across this country is to please stay off the roads, to stay home when possible, unless you absolutely have to be out and about. That will not only ensure that you and your family are safe, but that emergency responders aren't out there trying to rescue you when they could be out doing other work to proactively keep people safe and at home. Stay alert by listening to different announcements from your local officials and from your state. We want to remind everybody that in these emergency disaster situations, it's your local officials and local emergency managers that go out and execute response to these disasters. Your states manage it, and the federal government is here to support. We're here and have been opened and visiting and talking with all of the governors and local leaders to make sure they have everything that they need ahead of time and that we can be as prepared as possible for what is going to unfold in the coming days. I want you to make sure that you get the chance to visit the website ready.gov to see recommendations and advice for how you can protect your family and be prepared for the storm that is coming. We have 17 different states and the District of Columbia that have already declared states of emergency. President Trump has already approved emergency declarations at the federal level for these following states: for South Carolina, the Commonwealth of Virginia, Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina, Maryland, Arkansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, Indiana, and West Virginia. I'm sure there will be more coming, and we are turning those around immediately to make sure that states have the resources from the federal government that they've requested.
Who bites people's fingers off? Only crazy people.
I have spoken several times on conference calls, but also called personally governors and local leaders to facilitate the partnership that we need to help keep this federal response streamlined with their state responses. The Department of Homeland Security, FEMA, CISA, our cybersecurity team focused on the electrical grid and our critical infrastructure. The Coast Guard and our other federal partners are all embedded in state operation centers across the country. Governors remain in the lead on these responses, and we are continuously talking to them to see what they need to continue to take care of their citizens and make sure that people are safe. I activated the National Response Coordination Center, which is where you are right now, 2 days ago, and we are monitoring the storm and coordinating federal support for the affected areas. At my direction, FEMA has already pre-positioned commodities in many locations across the country. We've embedded partners in state emergency operations centers, and we've deployed IMAT teams, incident management assistant teams, with dozens more ready to deploy at any moment, besides those that have already been pre-positioned. We have dozens of urban search and rescue teams that are ready to go out and to save lives in partnership with our local and state authorities should that become necessary. We do have tens of thousands of people in affected states in the South that have lost power. We have utility crews that are working to restore that as quick as possible, and we expect to continue to see that as ice builds on power lines and trees are affected and we see more damage, but we have partnered with our energy companies and rural electric communities to make sure that we are able to facilitate the repairs as soon as possible to get the power on, especially in light of the cold temperatures that we see coming for days on end. We just ask that everyone would be smart, stay home if possible, take care of your family members, check on your neighbors, and continue to work with your local officials to get through this difficult storm. And we will continue to pray for God to bless this great country and all of the families and the public servants who get up and work to keep people safe. With that, I'll take any questions that you may have.
Yes. Is DHS leading the investigation into this shooting? And if so, will there be a criminal investigation? And also, will we see body camera released from the officers involved?
We are conducting this investigation just like we do all other officer-involved shootings, and we'll continue to do that. So
man,
that is
I thought this
unfolding, and
dude
we'll give you more
left.
details
I thought you went home, dude.
Thank you so much for doing
God
this.
damn,
and
bro.
Also, any other guidance from Chief Scott. Did the 37-year-old who had a license to carry, did he brandish a gun? And at what point did law enforcement retrieve the gun and also the magazines from him? Can you offer clarity on this?
This individual showed up to impede a law enforcement operation and assaulted our officers. They responded according to their training.
He doesn't deserve to be
and
here.
took action to defend the officer's life and those of the public around him. And I don't know of any peaceful protester that shows up with a gun and ammunition rather than a sign. This is a violent riot.
Without your ID on you.
Up with weapons and are using them to assault law enforcement officers.
Because video appears to show he's disarmed before shots are fired. So I just want clarity on that. And beyond that, I just want to follow up and ask who within the federal government is leading the criminal investigation, understanding that CBP OPR has opened up an internal investigation. And beyond that, why did federal agents tell Minneapolis Police Department to leave the scene?
We're continuing to follow the exact same protocols that we always have. And so this investigation is ongoing. We're continuing to gather the facts as they unfold throughout that. And we'll do it just like we did under the entire Trump administration and previous administrations. Nothing has changed, and we'll continue to release details as we have them. But I want you to not distract away from the facts of this situation. Our law enforcement officers were there doing a targeted operation against an individual who was in this country illegally and had a criminal conviction for domestic assault with intent to do bodily harm and other convictions as well. This individual went and impeded their law enforcement operations, attacked those officers, had a weapon on him, and dozens of rounds of ammunition, wishing to inflict harm on these officers, brandishing like that, and impeding their work that they were doing. We'll continue to allow. That is a different incident that happened at the same situation after the tragedy unfolded. But yes, that's the kind of assaults and violence that our law enforcement officers are facing out in the streets and that the local leaders are encouraging. Remember what Mayor Frey has said. that he wanted ICE out of the city. We have been working and had a presence in that city for years. We are there to enforce the law and to make sure that the public is safe. Just since we have been there, we have arrested thousands of individuals that have criminal convictions and are in this country illegally and gotten them off the streets of Minneapolis. The two things that we've asked the mayor and the governor for is that they would partner with us, and before they let somebody dangerous out of their jails, that they would let us know so we can deport them out of our country. I do not know why they continue to choose the side of lawbreakers, criminals, murderers, and rapists over the citizens of Minneapolis. And this situation that we have today is a tragedy that we don't have to have. We have it because we have a mayor and a governor who encourage this violence and encourage this type of rioting. And remember, these are the individuals that were in charge when Minneapolis burned in 2020. They facilitated it, they encouraged it, and they saw the destruction, and we all watched the destruction of that city back then. It doesn't have to happen again. It appears that they're following the same playbook, and the reason that they're doing it is to distract from the corruption that they have facilitated in fraud and theft from the American taxpayers. Tens of billions of dollars they have been funneled into criminal pockets and stolen from vulnerable people that needed these programs to take care of their children, to go out and provide services to individuals that were developmentally disabled, people that needed programs that the federal government has to take care of those that are less fortunate and need it. And instead, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry allowed that kind of theft to continue, and now they want to perpetuate violence against our law enforcement officers to cover it up.
Yes. You just made claims that the individual posed a threat to law enforcement.
That is no claim. It is the facts. The facts of this situation. This individual showed up to a law enforcement operation with a weapon and dozens of rounds of ammunition. He wasn't there to peacefully protest. He was there to perpetuate violence. And he was asked to show up and to continue to resist by a governor who's irresponsible and has a long history of corruption and lying. And we won't stand for it anymore. These law enforcement officers take an oath. They get up every single day and they go out to protect the public. Many of these individuals live in their communities. And this mayor and this governor have doxed them. They have allowed people to threaten them and their families and expose their identities in order to instill fear and violence. And that's not what America is about. We're going to continue to tell the truth about Minnesota, Minneapolis, what happened here, the theft over the last many years that these leaders have facilitated, and we're going to continue to do our work to get to the bottom of the
right
investigations.
now, but they don't even care. They're playing her over him.
Is the mayor, the governor, and the attorney general have all confirmed that they have been subpoenaed to come in front of a criminal federal grand jury. So they are covering up and are being in a part of a system where they're going to be brought to justice for anything that they had to do with this investigation. They have confirmed they've been subpoenaed, and they will be in front of a grand jury to get that criminal investigation unfolding and to disclose the kind of fraud that they have allowed to happen.
And do you have any plans to leave Minneapolis?
The White House has labeled the man who was killed in Minnesota as a domestic terrorist. Is that something you agree with? And have you seen any evidence to back up that claim?
When you perpetuate violence against a government because of ideological reasons and for reasons to resist and perpetuate violence, that is the definition of domestic terrorism. This individual who came with weapons and ammunition to stop a law enforcement operation of federal law enforcement officers committed an act of domestic terrorism. That's the facts.
Where's the evidence of his ideology, though?
Drew Evans, the superintendent of Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, had said during a news conference today that when federal agents blocked his agency from the shooting scene, when they went, got a judicial warrant, they returned, they were still blocked. Why were they blocked?
We have asked these state officials to help partner with us on law enforcement operations for months. Ever since President Trump came into the White House, we've asked them for their partnership to stand alongside of us so we could do targeted operations against criminal illegal aliens and to help us make their streets safer. They have refused over and over and over again, and they have perpetuated a narrative that is absolutely false. And our federal law enforcement officers will continue to do their work, and they'll do that to make America safe again.
Secretary,
yes.
Thank you. Sorry, this is the second DHS law enforcement operation shooting that's happened this year. There was another incident in Portland
5 people have also died in immigration detention so far this year. Why is immigration enforcement becoming so deadly under your tenure?
Immigration enforcement is exactly what the American people asked for. When we had a Democrat administration in the White House that facilitated an invasion of millions of people over our southern border and let people come into this country that were completely unvetted. We know for a fact that we had hundreds, if not thousands, of terrorists, suspected terrorists, criminal organizations and gangs that came in and have been committing criminal activities against American citizens for years now, that the American people said enough is enough. We want them out of our country. We want them brought to justice. And they trusted President Trump to go out there and to make America safe again. It is absolutely false to say that there's more incidents with our law enforcement than there was in history before. In fact, our accuracy and our operations are being conducted in a manner that is historic for accuracy and taking care of people and doing so safely. So the narrative with the press that they perpetuated that we have more individuals that have been jeopardized or that our detention centers aren't at the highest standards is absolutely false. Our detention standards and the people that are being taken care of there are at the highest level they've ever been. They exceed state and local standards, and we'll continue to do that and make sure that people have the facts around how people are treated when they're brought into detention, and then we take them home.
We've seen some reports about witnesses being taken to the Whipple Federal Building in Minneapolis. Could you explain why the witnesses of the shooting this morning have been taken to that building?
The witnesses to, are you talking about the ones that have been detained that are illegal aliens?
No, the witnesses, I think, to the event in Minneapolis.
I won't speak to the investigation and the details, and those will continue to unfold, but I do know that we're continuing to follow the same protocols that we always have.
Secretary,
Was there a question back here on the storm?
does anyone have a question on the storm? We are at FEMA headquarters. Secretary, no.
Yes.
If these are targeted arrests, why are these immigration agents going after civilian protests out of their way? And second,
this individual impeded the law enforcement officers and attacked them. State the facts as they unfolded on the street today. We were doing a targeted operation against an illegal criminal, and this individual came with a weapon and dozens of rounds of ammunition and attacked them. And these agents took action to defend their lives and to defend the lives of the people around them and acted according to their training. And we will continue to let this process go forward and not allow people like Governor Walz and Mayor Frey to lie about what actually unfolded on that street. Now they have deemed this situation an unlawful assembly, and these leaders aren't even cleaning up the situation that they have as far as the violent riots that we see unfolding in Minneapolis right now. They need to be strong, take action, protect their citizens, and partner with us to go after these criminals that perpetuate violence and to keep our law enforcement officers safe. Let's all be grateful for people who take an oath every day and they go out to enforce the laws. That is their job, is to enforce the laws and to make sure that there is consequences for breaking the law in this country and that it applies equally to everybody. That is what they do. They do it every day. They do thousands of operations every single week, and they do it with excellence. Don't let political corrupt leaders who are just trying to cover up their theft of American taxpayer dollars try to distract you from the facts of the situation. One more question, right here.
Governor Tim Walz said he told Susie Wiles that Minnesota would take the lead on this investigation. Are you working with local law enforcement on the investigation?
This is the same protocol we'll always follow. Who would trust Governor Walz at this point? The man has stood up and encouraged resistance. He has refused to partner with us. He's sacrificed his citizens' safety and their well-being by choosing the side of people who break the law and who steal money and who perpetuate violence. He has chosen all of that and backed an administration previously that allowed an invasion of our country. We need to partner with people who truly understand that the law is the law, and in the United States, we will keep people safe. Thank you. Last question.
Yes to all that, man.
Is the president closer to invoking the Insurrection Act?
The president will use every tool that he needs to follow through on his promises to the American people.
Come on.
I'm proud to work for a president that wants to keep people safe, and he recognizes that political individuals like Governor Walz and Mayor Frey need to be met head-on with recognizing that we're not going to allow them to distract us from what they facilitated for corruption in their state. We're going to treat Minneapolis exactly the way that we have treated every other city across this country as far as helping to make those streets safe. Remember, we have other cities with Democrat mayors, Republican mayors that we worked well with together. We've driven down the crime rates, we've driven down the murder rates, we have continued to keep people safe, and we have stopped hundreds of millions of lethal doses of drugs from killing our children, and have continued to do operations to make sure that we're protecting them, our kids and our grandkids, from the criminal networks that Joe Biden let in and leaders like Governor Walz allowed to be successful and to thrive on the streets of Minneapolis. It's going to stop. All of the control in this situation is in Governor Walz's hands. Partner with us on, before you release a murderer out into the streets, give them to us so we can get them out of our country. We are focused specifically on child pedophiles and sexual assault and trafficking rings in Minneapolis, have brought dozens and dozens of them to justice. Why is he protecting them and refusing to work with us? All he has to do is, before you let somebody out of your jail onto the streets, is give them to us so we can get them out of our country. The second thing is, just keep people safe. Work with us so that we can go get these criminals and get out of there and not have to worry about our law enforcement officers getting attacked by individuals with guns and ammunition and weapons and assaulting and doxing them and their families.
They just finished their press
We'll continue to do all that we
conference.
can. We also want to continue to make sure that everybody recognizes this storm is significant. It's the largest storm that we've seen impact the most states and this big of a population in possibly decades. So we want everybody to recognize the seriousness of it. Please stay home with your family. We will continue to give you announcements. We'll continue to work with your governors to get the resources that you need. Go to our website, ready.gov, and get a list of recommendations from us, but continue to pay attention to your local officials, and we'll continue to have conversations with every one of your emergency management directors and your governors to make sure that they're supported throughout this process. Again, it's going to be very, very cold, so we'd encourage everybody to stock up on fuel, stock up on food, and we will get through this together. With that, thank you, and we'll talk again soon. Thank you.
The head of the DHS, Kristi Noem, speaking at a press conference that was intended to be about the winter weather that's impacting much of the country. Instead, what it turned into was a press conference largely about this shooting situation in Minneapolis. She took questions from reporters saying that at the time of the shooting, DHS was conducting targeted operations against an illegal immigrant with convictions. That's what led to this video. Let's pull the video up.
Is that Benny Johnson? Sounds like him.
So they were initially, according to Noem, targeting somebody who was an
sprayed 3
undocumented
times.
migrant.
Yanks him back here.
Eventually, it led to this scene right here.
It's on the
Noem
ground.
says it appears that the person appeared to have the intention to target officers to perpetuate violence. Noem condemning Mayor Fry and Governor Walz for encouraging bad
I wonder
behavior,
which one shot.
and also asking officials in Minnesota to cooperate with the federal government on policing criminals. When asked about who will be leading the investigation, she was asked point blank, is the DHS going to lead it?
Boney
She
Johnson.
didn't exactly answer the question. She did say that they're looking into it. She didn't confirm or deny whether or not DHS will be leading the investigation. They say DHS will continue to release details as they have more details. We also didn't get any clarity on whether or not these officers were wearing body cameras or if any body camera footage will perhaps be available. She didn't answer the question directly about the Insurrection Act, instead saying President Trump will do anything to keep Minnesota safe. Law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhaver was watching this along with us. Jamie is here.
Almost
with
doesn't
me.
even look like the same guy.
You know, Jamie, your major takeaways from what you heard.
Does that
from
look like the
DHS
same
Secretary?
guy?
You know, we were talking about perception. So I mean,
I mean, what do you guys think? That's a screenshot, right? What do you think? It almost doesn't look like the nurse photo that they're showing you. I don't know. And he certainly got his phone out, right? He's certainly, being aggressive, I would say, towards officers, going chest to chest with them with your phone out. Then they sprayed you 3 times, and that still wasn't enough, so they start to yank you down. And then when they dogpile you, you're still fighting. It's, what do you think's going to happen? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what people think are what's going to come of that. I mean, other than your demise. Other than that, man. I don't know. Well, let's see. Try looking. That's what I thought. They just bullshitting. They bullshitting. Damn, the short agent was being super aggressive, shoving woman on the ground. Okay. Well, I mean, again, like I said, nobody should be shoved to the ground. I get that. But the reason they're shoved to the ground is because you're within arm's length of them, usually, right? So, I mean, you're impeding them in that sense. So if you want to stand back and protest, all right. But you're all up in it. I mean, there's the old adage, right, where, you fuck with the bull, you get the horns. I'm sure you've heard that before. I didn't make up that saying. Bro, so they have a full, Chaz chop zone set up. Holy fuck. I don't want to use their feed too long because I don't know who they are. So, shout out to DMR News. I believe that's their name. Look at this. That's a live shot. You can see all the people back there. You can see all the pallets. They've now Chaz chopped the street, which I know you guys remember, right? Chaz Chop was in Seattle, right? If I'm not mistaken. That was the Seattle protest, or was it Portland? I think it was Seattle. So yeah, they found their pallets, right, which were probably conveniently placed out there in piles. Mr. Ray, thank you for another. Thank you for being so kind today and super generous. I appreciate you. You know I do. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Full Chaz chop zone. Yeah, it was Seattle. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. So, dude, that's totally what they're doing. So, again, I don't want to use their feed. Shout out to DMR. I'll link their page here. Let's see if I can find them here on this side. That way you guys can go watch and click and like and subscribe on their page. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. God dang it. What the fuck am I doing right now? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they got a whole thing going on right there. Chaz was up in Capitol Hill? Really? Didn't they? Or maybe they made another one. Okay, so this is the feed here. There's the link to their page. No, I'm not fucked up. I'm buzzing, but it's not that. It's I think this my mouse is low on bads. Battery is low. It's acting funny. Got a triple goddamn click. Oh, they got the Palestinian flag up there waving and shit, yeah. Oh, it's Palestine. Got it. They built Palestine #2. There's the link to DMR News. This is their feed. Click like and subscribe on their page. Ooh, they're burning something now. What are they burning over there? Let me guess. An American flag? Let me guess. That's it. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. And I'm sure the nice folks who paid good money to live in that beautiful new apartment building are absolutely loving it. Now this will be a fucking fort for them for a month, because the city of Minneapolis will coddle them. You can't go in there. It's their right to take over the whole street and block everybody. We don't care that fire trucks and ambulances can't go through. We don't care. It's their right to peacefully protest. And they'll storm into the flats over there, the apartments, and start taking over there, burning shit, throwing shit out of the windows, and then building up more shit for their fort, their LARPing fort. You can't come in. You don't know the password. No, that was the one. We changed that last week. You're a little baby cat and alive. You do me anything. Big feather pup. Big baby. You're a good cat. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Oh, man, I don't know. I think I'm going to hop off here, guys. So I'll give you the link to DMR News. Shout out to them. Click like and subscribe on their page. DRM News. Again, DRM News. There's the link again. So you can't say I didn't give it to you more than once. Mr. Ray, thank you for all the donos. You've been so kind and generous today. I'm assuming Jessica will be back on in a little bit or whatever. Like I said, I haven't eaten anything, no lunch or anything like that. I need to get that going. I need to feed Stinks a little bit. I got eBay I got to take care of. I'm going to drop that off. So I got a ton of shit to do, and I actually have to go, and I'm waiting to see if FedEx comes, but I don't think there is, and I got to take care of my mama. Got to go and get her TV going, so I think, yeah. So I don't think it'll take too long. It'll take 2 hours for me to do the TV stuff, probably. So I'll be back on, though. I'll be back on. All right, guys. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. The thumbs ups work and they are free. Thank you to even to the people that disagree with me and send me all their money. Thank you to you. I can use the cash. I guess other than that, keep the notifications on in case we get a chase. I'm going to take care of everything that I need to take care of. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on the next.